Okay. Recording initiated. Oh wow, what a terrible. Okay, what are you doing, sir? Saying, no, thank you. Joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying is online. And announcing the stream. Yes, I'm gonna send that. What a terrible thumbnail. But let's not dwell on that though. And adjust something over there. And I do believe I am ready to go. What do you have to say about
나중에
that?
집에 돌아가게 된다면 단테님을 초대해서 근사한 연애라도 열고 싶어요. 아버지께 새로 사귄 친구들도 소개시켜주고 재밌을 것 같아요.
Why do I feel like Honkai is too friendly? Something's not right with this man. Yes, you should be miserable right now. Anyway, what's all this about? Probably unimportant. Do I have any lunacy? The answer is, why did I just click that? Hold up. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Drive. Yeah, let's just go to Canto too. And I think this was literally just gonna be fighting. I wanna use someone different. Don't you do bleed, Mr. Myoso? Click one bleed, oh look at all that bleed you do. How is adjacent to this unit on the dashboard? Wait, what? Wait, now when you say on the dashboard, you mean on the thing at the bottom of combat? I may not be 100% familiar with the jargon. Are you a better source of... You do 2 bleed on 2 and 1 bleed on 1? Still unclear how to read that. You do bleed all the time, and you have the virtue of being Myoso and having a bunch of HP. And what if we actually used Myoso? Don Quixote doesn't get to come in. Why am I using you again? What are you bringing to this fight? Possibly being level 17. What if I deploy... What if we just go full bleed here? What can go on? The princess will probably strongly reward that, right? I think. I forget what using bleed with her actually does. Why do I feel like I just played these in the wrong order? And wow, I did not realize that one who will grip has so much HP. I do have almost as much HP as Myoso. Anyway. Unopposed. Maybe unopposed. What is the enemy doing right now? I guess I'll use some purple. Favored. Ooh, struggling. And unopposed. Hold up. Why are you doing nothing but countering? What do people do? Threatening Keicho Kun. Okay. Well, you have really horrible clash values on that. And look at that clash value, negative 10 1 coin. Okay, you know what? This will probably be fine. Let's see if they can actually stick me with... They did in fact stick me with one of those counters. Did it hurt a bunch? If one of those counters actually succeeded, it did like nothing. Anyway, I guess we'll just go crazy. Sadly, the gripping is not a purple move, but I want to grip people. Okay, better cackle instead. It's unopposed. Purple. Give me a little more purple there. And finally... Oh wait, forgot amoral enactment. is very, very powerful. What do I want to gain Fanatic next turn? I mean, Fanatic just 10% damage on a moral enactment? That seems a lot more. Oh, well, you're not losing the clash, are you? And then they just run away. But where'd all the blood come from? Oh wait, they're all fresh and stuff. Oof, where'd all your health go, princess? Dun 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 dun. Oh wait. I forget, does one of your attacks eat your health or something? Blooming thorn, it's probably nothing. Okay, wait, that is in fact dominating. Oh yeah, if you fail to consume Blood Feast, you get bleed. That's dominating, but you'll also bleed yourself. This is a bit of an issue with the princess, huh? Okay, well, it's better to bleed yourself than to lose your clash, I suppose. Okay, wait, more purple. Since that gives us more bleed. And orange there, yellow. And we can just do some relentless stabbing. Okay, it sounds like a good plan to me, Mr. Quad First Mate. That's what they do on the ships. And wow, that's a long clash. Okay, well, he'll surely die there, right? The princess needs to stop burning up all her HP. How much bleed do you have on you? I think you might actually need that HP, honestly. Wait, how much? How do I see you have no bleed? Well, where's all your HP going then? Unless... What is that? Get used up. I mean, that's 5 bleed. Wait, let's avoid bleeding the princess, I guess. This doesn't hurt you if you don't consume... Oh, okay, well, the princess is always bleeding. This is the nature of being a princess, possibly. Why does that sound inappropriate? Anyway... The gripping. No, you must bleed. Okay, wait, but occasionally we can do a little gripping. Down, you know, just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit of gripping. And go. So when do you stagger from all the bleeding? Oh, you've got something going on there. Okay, it doesn't matter because the play is over. Okay, fine, manage your level up. Emma and Kathleen has been refuted.
그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
I don't know if you have dignity. What do you mean you did 42% of the damage? What was everyone else even here for? How did First Mate Yi-san deal so much damage? Sir, you're just a 2-star. You're not like secretly strong or something. You're not even high level or anything. Hold up, explain this to me. The one who shall grip, what are you doing? Why are you being outdamaged by this random sailor? Oh well, I guess he gets to keep his job for now. And gobsmack. Does that sound like a Techo gang kind of thing? Maybe, who knows? What is their deal anyway? Why are they so boring compared to the mariachis.
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다가 축구공으로 써먹을랍게.
웃고 있었어. 이놈들은 입이 험하기로 유명한
Oh no. Why would they speak so harshly to us?
주둥이로만 장장 수십 명의 라이벌 조직원들을 정신피해로만 전멸시켰다는 소문이 있지.
Please spare me the emotional damage.
야! 너네 말로 할 수 있을 때 조용히. 너희는 뭔데 그리 꼬라보냐? 눈깔 안 치워? 무슨 개 눈깔을 하고서는.
Okay, good. We love Under.
아야 아서라. 내가 아까 대급박을 쪼개다가 속에 고함 한번 쳐봤는데 메아리만 울리던 것들이여.
No, why would you hit me with such brutal insults?
에이, 어째 해골통 안에 우동사리도 안 들었냐? 어찌 대가리에 공갈빵을 매달고 다니냐?
Thing on their shoulders. Oh no. They heard Heathcliff.
다들 단체 교습이라도 받는 건가?
Probably.
아니 웃기긴 하잖아. 나를 왜 보고 그러나?
죽여버린다!
Okay, well, now we pay for having Heathcliff on the team. Why is... It's not half our team. Yes, only like a third are loose cannons. Yes, it's just Heathcliff, Don Quixote, and Ryoshi. If we just got rid of them, we could maybe do something other than fight everyone in sight. Sadly, we can't get rid of them, so... Bum, 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 bum. Why do I feel like the princess is at a distinct disadvantage in focused battles? Boom, boom, boom. Excuse me. So, what does better stuff here when I have no blood fist? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, all of that is... Oh, this does... Okay, this gives attack even if you don't consume Blood Feast. And what do? You do Rupture and Bleed. Do you do Rupture and Bleed better? No, I think this is a better opening. Possibly. Anyway, and, some purple here, I guess? What do you mean you're neutral? How dare you be neutral? Oi. Who's doing this here? I was just praising your power and then you betray me like this? Well, you'd have plus 10, but also 6, which seems not good. How much is... It's 3 to 1 coin value, right? So that's, I mean, I guess you have better odds of not getting hurt that way, so sure, you can try dodging. What could go wrong? Okay, wait, at least you're dominating there. Obviously, we want a moral enactment. And... what do you do for me here? I like purple. How much of this is from the chain bonus? I still have no idea how intense that is. What do the numbers look like? Okay, Yi-Song actually dodged right. And the sailor has not disappointed me yet, except for that part where we had to dodge in the first place. Okay, so then Cackle, unopposed, favored, there we go. And finally ground Mistfall. Let's see what this... How much Blood Feast do I have? I have a whopping 5. Let's go. Well, I don't suppose it matters, so purple, blue, and yellow.
불길 속으로
forward. No worries, everyone. I think I saw someone. Did someone just lose a clash?
엎었습니다.
I don't know, we're all in good shape. Except for the princess who's still burning up her HP. But she doesn't get hurt this round. What do you do, bird? You do have some potential to... Oh, yeah? So those numbers, those indicate which coin does that, right? Maybe? Anyway, I don't know what determines when a coin does or doesn't proc. No choice there. Let's see. Whipping... Or... Yeah. Huh? Okay, you're here to... I still don't know if nails counts as bleed. Okay, clearly we should do more gripping. And then you can impale there, and finally... We remember...
내가 시범을 보이지.
Agitated now? And... Okay, there we... Yeah, but it's just not the same when they don't explode like a tube of toothpaste. That one didn't even get gripped. Okay, show me your power, Myoso. Also, that man just... Ow. Just... bonked... Just... bonked poor Ye's son without him even defending himself. Maybe I need to check if that's an issue or something. Look at all that sanity. Oh, we're so sane. How much blood feast do we... Wait. Okay, we have 20 blood feast. 8 has been consumed. Okay, you're not here to grip. I know you're the one who grips, but you don't get to grip. Gripping is a special privilege, reserved for people who will actually bleed when you do that. Okay, we'll give you the orange. Let's stab. Oh, but that does 2 bleed. But that does 1 bleed on hit. I guess. Dominating. What do I want out of you? Oh wait, now we're into princess kind of stuff. I have 20 to work with. So, you will in fact be bleeding yourself again this turn. Well, it's not like you have a choice, so... Purple and... Wow, that damage is looking really high. How are you doing 69? Oh, because he's staggered. Okay, is everything... I mean, even if you're not clashing something, what are you gonna do about it, sir? Huh? Let's just go. Okay, no one got gripped. It makes me sad, and look at that mighty purple blood. Oh. Okay, still only 20 bleed. Okay, amoral enactment, and I think they might die here. It's just a thought. Let's show them tons of purple. Yeah, we can do purple there. I love purple. And go. Oh, I think we won. Okay. Why are sailors so brutal? What even is that weapon? You're the first mate. Stabbing things isn't your job, is it? What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. I mean, they have to all die eventually. They are not putting up a very good fight. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle.
뭘 어떡하긴요. 우리에겐 비장의 카드가 있잖아요.
I'm not familiar with it. We have what now?
저들은 아직 모르는 거예요. 진짜를.
Yeah, legit. Legit is what I think when I think of the Limbus Company.
잘 해서 를 한 다음에 를 해버린다.
Oh no. Okay, they will be crying about that for
그
weeks.
다음에 를 해서 에 담그는 거지.
My bad, how could I fail to realize that the THO gang would in fact be really goofy? And oh my god, Dante has never heard language like that before.
마지막으로
I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes.
나 방금 살짝 감탄했잖니.
야, 거기서 그걸 그렇게 꺾네. 쇳바닥에 마술사인지 뭐지긴가벼? 아니, 악마의 주둥이야 저건.
Okay, well, we are ingratiating ourselves to more gangs. Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end. What do you mean, has had a rough life? He's probably just has anger issues.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없소. 과연 펜 아니지. 혀는 칼보다 강하구려.
저도 뱃사람에 짬바가 있어서 험한 말엔 나름 익숙해졌다고 생각했는데
How have you managed to fail to learn so utterly?
깨달았어요. 제가 아는 세계는 빙산의 일부분이었네요.
Okay. Sound I was in no way prepared for that, right?
위에서 대체 무슨 생각으로 여러분을 모아놓았던 건지 도통 이해가 가진 않았어요.
It is a complete mystery. Something is definitely up.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요. 지금도 완전히 이해가 가는 건 아니지만
Personal measure?
이대로도 나쁘진 않네요. 소드, 이제야 받아들이신 것 같군요. 축하해요.
Okay, that face says acceptance to me. Wow, she's just sitting on the table.
보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Okay, you have way too much to say and...
아니야.
Wait, why was your damage not insane?
아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
They did in
제 이
fact
권속으로서의
Honkai song, but
잃지
somehow he was
않게
okay
하자.
with it. BRB. Wow, okay, that's weird. I'll wait for you to come back then. Potatoes. He's only level 9. He should be getting stopped. Oh, come to think of it, the one who grips is level 10. They shouldn't be getting stopped. That's not under leveled. Okay, wait, can we go to the top floor now? Let's just enter. Wait, is this just a story? It is. Excuse me. This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
아, 걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데 드디어
Okay.
왔네.
It is Rodion's time to shine. You have some kind of amazing good luck charm or something?
사실 아까 전당포에서 슬쩍한 소망력이 있어. 양이 조금 적긴 한데 이 정도면 충분하지?
Do you have any idea how much is enough, Rodiona? Rodia showed us a wish sticker sheet with a few labels left on it.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
도박은 포커 페이스여야 한다면서. 괜히 티냈다가 발각당하면 피곤해지잖아.
Yeah, okay.
대장
Apparently.
역할 잠깐 빌려도 되지, 단테?
No. You can't usurp me as the boss. Yes, Dante's position is already so fragile. I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in disguise anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent, since things played out the way they did. No, Excuse me. Please, Dante, you've got to believe in yourself. You'll never get anywhere with that attitude.
아까 같았으면 결사 반대했을 거예요. 그래도
잘 생각했어. 돈이 걸린 일이라면 나는 평생 쳐본 적이 없거든.
Then why aren't you rich? Did you actually quit before you won big?
자, 선수 입장. 뭐야? 아직 다 안 왔나 보네. 멋지게 등장하고 싶었는데. 응? 넌? 내 이름은 로지원. 이곳 지하까지 가기 위한 도박을 하러 왔어.
What's so funny about that? And I guess you're with the mariachis?
소망력 약탈자로 유명한 그 콩콩이파 보스를 드디어 만나나 싶었는데 신원도 불확실한 주제에 너무 당당히 들어오는 거 아니야?
You said
이
that very
세계에서
quickly.
중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데. 승자가 누구냐지.
뭐 그건 맞아. 이것까지 도달했던 것만으로도 충분히 자격이 있는 거지. 반가워. 난 아이디야.
Yeah. Funny story. We got here by fighting people? No, we got here by playing the maracas and learning coarse language.
그리고 이쪽은
Excuse me. Also breaking a chandelier for some reason.
아이고 삭신아.
Are you a human?
로봇? 아니, 의체?
뭘 보냐? 전신 기계 의체는 처음 보냐?
No. Who knew such a thing
이거
existed?
너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
Okay, well, wherever he is the museum.
것이 좋은 것이지. 여러 번 더 떼었더니 웬만한 신형보다 튼튼이야.
I'm not sure I can believe that. That does not look sturdy, sir.
나는 왜 이렇게 하는 거냐? 금방진 자식이 중요한 약속에 어디서 지각을 하고 앉았어?
And what is that goofy filter on your voice? Are you being auto-tuned right now?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
소냐.
Could it
주인공들
be-
가지고 있어? 늦게 와서 이목을 받아야만 만족이 되고 막 그래?
Some guy who was just very, very white.
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은 언제나 아이드시죠.
Why do we all know each other?
오랜만이야, 로자.
뭐야? 둘이 아는 사이야?
고향 친구라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
Maybe this is already a kind of chapter.
역시 아직도 유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
Sup? Hi, niggers. How are you?
글쎄.
Dun.
아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 건 너 혼자였는데 말이지.
사자, 사설은 접어두고 올 사람은 전부 모였으니까 다시 한번 롤을 점검해볼게. 카지노 동시 입찰권을 가진 이 4명. 소냐, 아이드, 철공해, 그리고 콩콩이파 보스의 수상쩍지만 당당한 대리인.
There's nothing wrong with being a stand-in. And wait, is the robot's name actually Techo?
게임 중엔 어떤 편법도 허용되지 않아. 걸리는 순간 바로 탈락.
What about Wishpepper?
당연하지만 소망력이랑 관련된 그 어떤 물건도 쓰면 안 되고.
Okay. Well then, how are you gonna hide that?
내가 토막을 내버릴 것이오. 아주 조사불납게.
Oops, why didn't you read the rules though?
총체판의 게임을 하고 제일 칩을 많이 따는 쪽이 우승. 심플하지?
I mean, you'd think that these people must have tons and
이긴
tons of wish power,
사람은
right?
이곳에 있는 엘리베이터를 타고 황금가지가 있는 지하로 내려가는 거야.
Okay, but why are we giving this prize? What exactly are you gonna do if you go to the dungeon, ma'am?
이전 카지노 주인이 미친 듯이 땅굴까지 파 내려가면서 얻으려고 했던 그 황금가지 말이야. 갑자기 원인 모를 이유로 급사해서 우리가 운이 좋게 공동 입찰자가 되었지만
Okay. Reasons unknown. Probably unrelated to digging down there, right?
귀가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
로자, 너 아직도 그렇게 비아냥대고 다니는 거야?
시끄러. 그런데 다들 황금가지는 어떻게 알고 있는 거야? 이렇게 널리 알려져 있는 물건인지는 미처 몰랐는데.
Now, who would sign up for a game without even knowing the plot is?
이름 있는 조직들 사이에서는 다 아는 소문이었지. 여기에 묻힌 황금가지를 얻으면 모든 부와 영예를 다 가질 수 있을 거라고.
그러고 보니 네가 부와 영예에 관심을 가지고 있을 줄은 몰랐네, 소냐. 너는 그런 것들을 멀리하라고 했던 것 같은데.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어, 로자. 내 목적은 그때나 지금이나 항상 동일해. 억압과 착취를 타파해서 부의 축적을 경계하는.
Okay, okay. He is here to redistribute everything, I guess.
자, 또 어려운 말 시작하려고 한다. 누가 좀 알려줘라.
미안해요. 이러니까 옛날 생각이 나서요. 재밌다. 넌 도박과 돈이라면 사족을 못 썼고, 나는 이제는 서로의 목표를 걸고 각자의 패를 숨기는 사이가 되었네. 네 목표는 뭐지?
이기는 거.
Well, that's not really a goal,
그래.
right? What's the point in winning without a prize? The satisfaction of winning, but that doesn't seem like a rodeo kind of thing. Anyway, oh, it's just another reading area, huh? Okay, now after all that fighting, who would have thought that we would actually play the game for real? How has no one in this casino noticed all the violence going on? Yes, you'd think word would have spread by now. Maybe all those sounds of quipping are just normal casino business, right? Or maybe someone is in fact gonna shout stop right there.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기 눈앞에 있는 칩 개수는 확인하고 있는 거지?
And suddenly things feel goofy again.
난 올인.
올인?
와, 패가 이쁘게 들어왔나 보네, 로자.
나가 아까부터 쪼까 거슬리는데 뭘 믿고 나거냐? 너 여기서 지면 바로 나가려. 알아?
It's a secret. She couldn't possibly be cheating.
난 원래 마지막에
Excuse
모든 걸
me.
거는 성격이거든.
동작 그만. 발목 걷어. 시방 지금 몇 장을 뺐냐?
뭐야?
방금 홍콩이파 보스한테서 뺏은 소망 스티커 발에 붙였지?
Oh am I? How did he know that? Oh,
그걸로 여기에 다 받고 너희 혼자 황금까지 꿀꺽할 속셈이었던 거 아니야? 자, 다들 보이소? 손모가지 밑에 이거
yes, got to be the sticker.
증거 있어?
로자, 미안하지만 잠깐 손목 좀 볼 수 있을까?
Okay, wait. Who would have thought they would check your arm?
건드리지 말아라. 너희가 한통 속인지 내가 어찌 알겠냐?
Well, who is gonna investigate her arm then, huh? Hey, what is that weird smudge? Oh no, wait, that's the smoke coming out of your pipes. Yeah, can't we, like, get a pipe to pipe this out of the room? Please now, sir. Well, maybe a pipe would do. Maybe just a flexible tube.
뭔가 이 장면 이 대사 어디서 본 것 같은 상황인데 대자뷰인가?
I haven't. What are you talking about, Ida?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
훔친 소망력을 함부로 남발하지 말라. 올 때 그런 건 안 가르쳐 주디?
Responsibility, that's crazy talk.
영화를 너무 많이 봤네. 훔치긴 뭘 훔쳐? 그러다가 없으면 뭐 자진 탈락이라도 하시나?
아따, 깜다구는 있네. 뭐냐? 네 손모가지에 소망력 남아있다는 거에
Okay, wait, this could be extremely convenient.
똑같지 뭐. 그럼 지금 한 놈은 탈락하는 거다. 쫄리고 그러는 거 아니지?
아따, 어디서 본 건 있어서. 아무튼 확실하게 건 것이야. 그래?
Okay. Mostly, I'm still just marveling at that auto-tune on your voice.
완전 판박인데? 이러면 분명 결말이
Hey, what do you mean you've seen this before? What are you on about?
밥이 들어간대. 뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 내가 봤어. 이 여자 것이 손모가지만 빠지는 거 봤어? 이럴 리가 없는데.
No, no. How could you be kind like this?
탈락이네. 아쉽게 됐어.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데? 뭐 손목이라도 잘 나가나?
I don't want his hand. It's no good to me.
농담이지 로자. 의치한테 손목이 무슨 소용이야?
Exactly.
아니요. 이게 이럴 리가.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
Go on. You had that? Who had that? Wait, who is running this show? Excuse me? He was a robot too. What would that have done to a human?
이게 무슨...
아이씨, 깜빡이 좀 켜고 해라. 깜빡이 좀. 기름이랑 뇌수 새어 나오는 것 좀 봐.
How do we not manage to not notice
기억나
that?
로자? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아. 내가 말했지.
How fast does a normal trash compactor run? Because I don't think they do that.
우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서 지배 계급들을 타도하고 새로운 사회를 건설해 나가야 한다고.
Oh wow, he really is just talking about the proletariat now.
그러니까 네가 대답했잖아. 부자들을 몽땅 저 프레셔에 납작하게 눌러버려야 한다는 뜻이 맞다면 찬성이라고 했었지.
Oh no. Lydia was a communist all along.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
그랬나? 로자? 여전히 유로즈비로 돌아올 생각은 없는 거야?
나는
방금 쾅 소리 나지 않았어?
No, that was nothing.
봤어요. 소망력이 어쩌고 한 다음에
Listen, that was just a little correction of the abuses of the bourgeoisie.
저 새끼네 눈치 깐 거야? 야 뭐해? 빨리 시계 돌려봐.
밀지 좀 마요.
What on earth were you doing anyway? Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. Well, why'd you lean on it in the first place, then? We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Wait, you mean the poker room? I don't know if mob bosses count as the bourgeoisie. Well, close enough for Sonia, anyway. So, who's the winner? Apparently it's Ryoshu, because we're fighting again. Well, current average level of your deployed IDs is lower than the recommended level for the stage. It'll probably be fine. It's not worth burning my tickets.
너네는 다 뭐니?
But yeah, how'd it go?
로자, 그동안 새 친구들을 사귀었나 보네.
Sonia, ladies. Sonia? Sonia? How do you pronounce this name? Not sure. Laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어. 네가 이겼다, 로지언. 이의 제기는 없어.
He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a definitely hollow clap suddenly filled the room. How do you clap hollow?
야, 게임은 잘 봤어. 그런데
But
난
you wanna
소녀처럼
fight?
쿨하진 못해. 친구들을 데려온 기념으로 나도 내 친구들 좀 소개시켜줄게.
뭐냐? 아니, 갬블은 오로지 재미를 위해서 하는 거라고 너네 조직이 그랬던 것 같은데.
So, why is Ida so huge? Just look at him. Gregor looks tiny. Or look at her.
결과에 바로 승복하는 것보다는 이게 더 재밌지 않아?
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네. 그렇지?
Okay, honestly, that makes way more sense. I don't know who would actually let a card game decide anything.
야, 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
그래, 차라리 잘 됐네. 나도 아까부터 좀이 쑤시던 참이라서.
Okay, okay, let's fight. And why is the table all golden anyway? It's like glowing and stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, okay. It's always the mariachis, huh? Also, Ida stepped back for a moment. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, okay. Mariachis are back. Is there anything I need to care about? I don't know, those are probably unimportant. Dun, dun. Yeah, of course you want to do that. Blue. Dun, dun. Okay, cackle, no gripping here. You're favored. And in a finely ground mistfall, there's like no options. Well, the win rates aren't looking that great for us. Let's go anyway. There's no way we would lose to mariachis now, right? And then he got porkled. Okay, okay, well, Audio lost some HP on that. That is completely predictable. No. Sorry, I need to stop reading random things. So, dominating, purple. I guess that'll be... No, you need to... No, the grippings for cackle is good, but I want to grip. You cannot grip. This is the story of my life. Why can't we kill gang members anyway? Maybe it would get hard to explain how there are just so many. Oh, that man actually died there. Okay, wait. Do again what you just did. Sadly, the princess seems to be eating up a lot of her HP. Can someone please do some bleed here? The gripping? No, that's not bleed. Immoral enactment. Okay, clearly impale is better if we need bleed. And these do even amounts of bleed. But you also do purple. And envy power up. Well, that's not useful at all. Why is it hard to check your win rates? Opposed, dominating. All looks good. Go. Okay, wait. I think the princess has managed to not just consume all of her HP. Oh, anyway, you didn't burst into blood. Dang nabbit. I thought we were finally gonna get to grip someone for real. And I have 20 blood feast. That's still not really enough to protect me from anything. Oh, it's purple, blue. Purple. And look at that damage, so unopposed. Some blue there. Orange, I guess. And then finally, a bit of relentless stabbing. Let's go. Who needs to be level 13? Wait, were you certain? I forgot that the princess could heal. And... oh my... Okay, I didn't realize you'd come with your own spotlight, Ida. So what do you do? Wow, do you ever have a lot of moves? Pasos pasionales. Okay. Passionate steps. Is that all? Excellent. Bruscamente. Brusca. Quickly? No, I'm not sure. And again with the Pañada party, whatever a Pañada is. And also quickly. Oh, you actually have to do a lot, so you might be... What do you mean you're struggling? Right. So then... now that you mention it... What does your defense do again? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Annoyingly, I don't get to see your oh, there you are. Is it me or does that not actually give you very good clash values at all? Whose ego is this? I don't know how to read that at all. What's this button? Probably not important. Yeah, am I going crazy? This does not improve your odds of not getting locked. Increase blood feast. Well, you do actually have a lot of looming thorn. So that might do something good. Okay, you are favored there at the least. And then you're struggling too, huh? Okay, so what do you do in terms of defense? Okay, wait, you get a huge bonus when you actually try and dodge and stuff. And then you are done. So, cackle there. Okay, impale is better. Probably want more purple. Yeah, what do we want? We remember for. And then just a double shot of coerced judgment. What could go up on it? Oh, you actually won the crash? You were supposed to lose. Come on, Rodeo, you can do it. You actually did it. This was supposed to be tough. How did I just fail at that? Unless that's what Blooming Sword does, I might not really understand what that does. Come on, give him a good punch. He's still going for it. No, wait, that's Ida. Ida is still in great shape, actually. But it's 5-1. There's no way she can win, right? Okay, favored, dominating. Ida, why are you doing so poorly? Let's see, so dominating, unopposed. What do we have here? The gripping? No, this is no time for the gripping. Cackle. Immoral enactment. Unopposed, and surely there's no way she can hang in there. Oh, but no relentless stabbing, because for some reason Impale does more bleed. Alright, well, let's go. Come on, Princess, show me what did I use on Princess again? Oof, that's a lot of bonking. Hold up, I need to look at the description on Blooming Thorns more closely, because I'm pretty sure that's what's keeping Rodeo afloat here. I am sad that Ida never got gripped. Actually, what kind of shape is...
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
No, okay, wait. Turns out the
아니야,
princess really is
이렇게
carrying
펼쳐지면
everything.
안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
Faust would probably do more if she gripped ever.
잃지 않게 하자.
Who needs to win clashes when you've got blooming swords? Look, let me just take a look at what does this do again? Skill. Actually, what's your passive? Another ally takes bleed damage or consumes blood feast. Gain blooming sword. And oh, I didn't realize you were constantly healing yourself too. Gain 1 defense level for every 2 stacks. When hit, inflict 1 bleed and lose 1 stack. Convert to next stage of this effect. Inflict plus stage -1 more bleed and rupture potency with this unit's base attack skill coin effects. I have no idea what this means. It's probably just good. No, wait, I wanna actually go into the dungeon now. Yes, that's quite enough of that. It's time to actually do a dungeon. And apparently Sonia was important at some point in... Oh, this takes instantaneous. Well, okay, sure. They don't cost that much to make or anything, what level am I supposed to be for the dungeon? 15? I have plenty of tickets, I'll be fine. Can I use those in the dungeon? It'll probably be fine. Hold up. What if I start dealing out those tickets? How do I use tickets again? Okay, wait, those don't provide such an insane amount of experience anymore. Sure, why not? Oh, that's why they do so much out there. I have ticket 4. Okay, stupid event bonuses giving me things that are clearly too powerful for me. Let me just make sure we're adequately leveled, I guess. Let's see, that gives us 4 moreover. That brings us up to 5. And the princess can make 6. Okay, we're surely adequately leveled now, right? Current average level 14. Alright. Let me just stick another ticket out of someone. Sure, you can have one. The thirst is satiated by the dream that I shall attain. I see, Sancho? I feel like this name ought to be significant. Hi, Sancho, how are you? Sadly, the only thirst we satiate here is blood. Okay, wait. You still think I'm underleveled? It'll be fine. You don't need more. Trying my best not to step on the crushed remains of the Kecho's crew boss, Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag. When you reach the elevator, please uptie your sinners. Why the... Ruina was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition, but here she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. I really don't have that much thread. I could uptime like 1 to 3. Generally speaking, I don't have a good source of that. And once the group quieted down, so they hit radio with a barrage of pent-up questions. UT3 gives you an extra move. Well, that's all nice and all, but I'm still on Canto too.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게 이긴 거예요? 아니, 그것보다 어떻게 이길 거라고 확신을 한 건데요?
For Cromer, it gives her execution. For Cromer?
아이고, 잠깐. 질문은 천천히 하나씩, 알겠지?
Incorp Faust. Sorry. Okay, these are all way less distinctive names than the one who grips. And again, the one who grips is rather time-consuming to say. Lydia spun around talking Saudi into calming down, and then slowly began to elaborate. Then again, she never grips anyway. Yes, I've just been using her as a source of bleed.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
어떻게 알았지? 그는 표정조차 읽기 불가능한 전신 의치였을 텐데.
Okay, clearly being a robot is cheating.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까. 이번 도박에서도 100이면 100 쓸 거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
그럼 일부러 네가 소망 스티커를 부착하는 것처럼 보이도록 유도를 했단 말이야?
맞아. 그런 다음에 올인을 외친 거지. 그쪽 눈에는 내가 터무니없을 정도로 배짱 있어 보여야 했으니까.
Okay, but why go through all this trouble to eliminate one player in the
모든
game?
도박은 다 기세로 판가름 나는 거야. 봐봐. 너희도 내가 소망 스티커를 가지고 있는 것처럼 생각했잖아? 사실 소망 스티커니 뭐니 하는 것도 결국
Oh yeah,
바라고
also
기대하는
Princess
마음을
Lydion gets the
그럴듯하게
festival
이루고
end,
전하는 거지 뭐.
which is a great skill.
스스로에 대한 믿음이 확실한 사람에겐 그냥 괴상한 종이 쪼가리에 불과하다고.
그럴 리가. 제2사의 소망력 특이점은
Probably fine.
이미 광범위하게 증명된 정식 기술이에요. 수만 명의 사람들이 소망력에만 목을 매면서 의존하고 있는데
So, how does that work out for them?
요즘 같은 시대엔 자신감을 심어주는 것만큼 그럴듯한 것도 없겠지. 하지만 난 다르다는 말씀. 난 옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이 있었거든.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질 치지 않아도 된다는 것이요.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Isan.
믿음 어떻게 하면 얻을 수 있겠어?
아, 그거? 진짜 간단한 방법인데. 특별히 전수해주지.
Okay, wait, tell me more. I am severely lacking in confidence. Also, this is curious, Sinclair.
제일 쩌는 건 나니까 누가 무슨 소리를 짓거리든 다 개소리구나 하고 흘리면 돼.
I don't think that's gonna work.
확실히 맞는 말이네요. 파우스트도 그렇게 생각하니까요.
Why am I only just noticing now that Faust's sweater has been a thing all along? What a strange choice of
묻지 않았던 쪽이
top in this outfit. God, yeah. Don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over our vaults. So just digging your way in, huh? It felt as though it were sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아. 왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서 내려가야 하는 거야? 저 곡괭이질하고 있는 노예들은 누군데?
Oh my god, now it's starting to sound like Ryoshu was right all along. Violence is the answer to everything.
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고 엄밀히 말하면 저들한텐 우리가 침입자일 거예요.
In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vaults. Listen, being awkward is normal. These are very scary-looking men.
어마어마하네요.
굴을 파는 중에도 알뜰살뜰 금고까지 만들어놨군요.
Insert vaults.
아름다운 광경이네. 나 죽으면 꼭 저런 돈방석에 묻어줘. 마지막엔 지폐 냄새를 맡으면서 잠들 거야.
Excuse me. We will definitely not do that.
부분이 아까 우릴 위아래로 훑어보던 그 저와는 아는 사이였나?
No. Everything he was saying was nonsense.
고향 친구지.
Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야. 우리 그렉도 지난번에 옛 전우들이랑 살벌하게 인사하지 않았어?
그렇게 말하면
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요. 아, 애완동물이라도 기르는 걸까요?
What a strange place to raise pets, but yeah, you know what? That's probably at home. Or
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸 애완동물이라고 말하나 보죠?
maybe, I don't know. I am beginning to get some strange ideas about Honglu's family. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리 씨가 들었으면 기가 차서 코 웃음만으로 3명 정도는 날렸을 소린데.
I don't know. I think some abnormalities might not be so bad.
유리 씨.
이론적으로는 가능해요. 인간에 준하는 지적 능력을 지니고 있고 수차례의 실험을 거쳤던 검증된 관리법이 있다면요.
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는 있었겠네요.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions here.
어라? 이분들 자세히 보니 손가락이나 몸 일부분이 물어뜯겨 있어요.
Oh, well, maybe they're not such good pets. Thankfully, he didn't add, "Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks this time. What do you mean obnoxious? Sir, there was nothing obnoxious about Honglu's relentless positivity.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
See, perfectly normal topic of amusement. Wonder. ... Almost didn't. Right, so dungeons are a thing. Also the Pekatula enclosure. Wow, it looked so much smaller in the illustration. Alright, well, maybe we'll get there eventually. Not like I have a choice here in... Alright. Colors matter. How is my team on red? Don't I only have literally one red attack on this whole team? Well, fortunately, the enemies aren't red this time. Or weak to red, rather. So let's see. You're orange and cyan type enemies. And I think I might need to respect that. Fortunately, Sinclair does orange and cyan. So does Don Quixote, but I don't think she does anything that synergizes with much of anyone. Well, she does do bind. I hadn't considered the possibility that might be relevant to her love of being fast. You're literally only stronger if our speed is higher than every single enemy on every single individual. And then again, the princess does nothing useful. Does not do cyan or orange. What can go wrong if we just focus on all this stuff? I don't suppose anyone else does bind, do they? Bleed, boys. Your rupture. Your nails and bleed, but also paralyze. Weirdly enough, irrelevant to speed. Go figure. Your poise and poise. You're kinda underleveled. Pathetic. fun, pretty much irrelevant. You bleed. You do like plus speed, but probably not a good pick. And you're just a bunch of rupture. Unless you have a useful passive? Well, you do heal a tiny bit. That's probably not relevant. Sinking, that's SP drain. Well, that doesn't help at all. Gloom is cyan, right? Let's just deploy the 3 stars and anyone else here do orange or cyan? We'll just bring Sinclair. Not Sinclair, no, so what is wrong with you?
경호원의 죄종들까지 이거 귀찮아지는데.
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그래? 전쟁에서 선발대로 섰다며. 네가 나서봐.
아이 그게 왜 지금 밀지 마.
Being shoved out of cover by Radia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. If Gregor's memories of the smoke war or anything to go by, this bears no resemblance to that scenario whatsoever. Then, bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at the rocks. Are you sure you're still alive? You might be a zombie. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness.
이봐, 그쪽이나 우리나 벅 유쾌한 상황 같진 않은데 좋게 넘어가는 거 어때?
This man does not look motivated.
우린 저 금고의 돈을 노리는 게 아니야. 물론 돈이 있으면 좋긴 하겠지만 우리는 아래층으로 내려가고 싶은 거야. 귀찮은 일은 안 생기게 만들게. 못 본 척 보내주는 거 어때?
Sounds like a good deal. You should go back to wheezing.
4,792만 원. 4,791만 원. 4,790.
Okay, well, sorry your life is pain. We'll be leaving now.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면 남손 다 분이다.
Okay, hold up. There's no time. There's someone who often speaks in riddles herself. Ryoshu's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker.
아마 남은 손가락을 다 분질러 버리겠다는 뜻인 것 같아요.
At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Okay, you'll make it someday, I'm sure.
빚을 전부 갚아야 가족들에게 돌아갈 수 있어. 곡괭이질 한 번당 1안씩이라고 했어. 4,700 얼마 들어.
Okay, well,
말 걸지 마. 숫자 세야 되니까.
the good news is I don't think we're busted.
잠깐. 거기 웬 소란이지?
이런.
Cornered, Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out-of-character voice.
이렇게는 못 살겠다.
Yeah, everyone will be fooled.
무슨 말도 안 되는 행패냐? 사람을 묶어놓고 곡괭이질만.
Yeah, no one could tell that this man isn't a slave.
다 같이 일어서자. 대항을 해보자. 자, 올진.
Oh no, wait, you're trying to rally them? They seem not receptive to rallying. Who would have thought that this man had no fight in him?
너 뭐하냐? 프로파간다인가? 유감스럽게도 먹혀들진 않았군.
So this is the kind of thing that Mirosawa has thoughts on.
그래, 저들은 말이야. 평생을 버러지처럼 남을 등쳐먹거나 자기들이 등쳐먹어진 자들이야.
Go on.
그런 되도 않는 훈수 몇 마디로 갑자기 정신을 차리겠어?
Well, clearly Gregor was.
다음부터 선동작전을 짜려면 그럴싸한 연기력부터 갖추고 오도록.
그래. 태어나서 연기라고는 한 번도 안 해봤던 거야?
Maybe not.
나도 부끄러우니까.
I have no idea what a Scheibenkleister is, but okay. Traeger's terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. That'd explain them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. Well, I mean, that makes it sound like they were actually scared by that somehow. Oh, and it's more of Pecatulum Eri. Weren't these in the last dungeon? They do it. And bird. And wow, you have a plus 10 on that. It's only 1 point though. Right. Right. Focused battles. I totally remember how to do focused battles. So now we still have the goofy casino heist music. Even while fighting whatever these things are. But bug dogs? Right soon. Oh my. That explosive wrath looks a little hazardous. Alright, so what can Sinclair do about that? And if we try a moral enactment, he'll be favored. He'll probably be fine. Let's see, so you do cyan and... Excuse me. Oh, so flesh is just better, and dominating. These enemies may not actually be very strong. Okay, is it time? It's definitely time. It is definitely 100% time to grip. Ignore Ruddy's health. She doesn't need that anyway. Isn't that gonna divert attention away from someone who's winning the clash? I guess we can toss that in there. Okay, wait, that's still favored, so it's all good. And then you just need to do some yellow. So can you toss that in there without... And that diverts the clash, huh? I guess it doesn't really matter. Or you can just throw that in there. Honestly, you have more HP, so better let you go. Oh my, how long are fates gonna take like this? And, oh no, that... Why is it all lightning-y though? I need to see more blood. That is fast. Oh, I may have thought too hard about that. They didn't stand any chance at all. So, what are my choices here? How much damage did Princess take? Mostly imperceptible. Do these choices make a difference? No, it's a question of where I get to go. Well, plainly, center is the one with both options. Clearly, it's the best one. Yes, that's just common sense. Go. We don't need you.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
And well, the slaves are actually fighting somehow. Ow. Can they do anything harmful to me? They are... Wow, you have plus 10 on that? Ow. How do you have any grasp of swordsmanship? You are a half-dead slave carrying a pickaxe. Does not add up in any capacity. Anyway. So cackle there, unopposed. And... Impale. Oh, looking good. Go.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Okay, take that security. And get impaled. I think they stood no chance actually. Sadly, I still have no source of bleed. Oh, although I still have no blood feast. What are those symbols in the upper left, Dana? Are those your defenses and resistances? Or your weaknesses and resistances? I still have no understanding of those anyway. Immoral enactment, blue, a little bit of relentless stabbing, and some chains of light. Yeah.
불길 속으로.
네 피분수?
Okay, wait. Tell me the princess did not lose a ton of HP there. The princess continues to burn up alarming amounts of HP in each fight. She'll probably heal at some point. Strange. So do I want to fight 4 kinds of opponents or 1? Let's avoid the explosives. Let's just fight the one opponent. Do that one.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Excuse me. Okay, and by 1 you mean it's just casino security chief. And for some reason they're getting all defensive. I guess their flash values are bad. Okay, well, let's be unopposed, I guess. Chains of loyalty, a little bit of impaling, and immoral enactment. Why is it so much better than coerced judgment? And go. Why do I feel like this is not going in my favor? Oh no, wait, that was great work to do. Alright, so then where on earth did all of your sanity go? Oh wait, are you keeping your lack of sanity from previous battles? How low can your sanity go before it starts to cause problems? How much of that do you need? Oh well, you probably have enough. So, purple... Be gone... Chains of loyalty... And finally... Impale. Yep. Is it or is Sinclair's... Wait, why are you losing this clash? Wait, stop messing up. What do you mean you're staggered? How'd you manage that? Dog. Got it? Why do you have paralyze? Wait, is that a thing these guys do? Bind and paralyze. I see. Oh, and you're panicking. What does panicking do? Does not act this turn. You know what, that's fine. We didn't need all of our actions anyway. So let's just grip, cackle, I don't know if Blood Feast is going to be relevant going forward. Maybe a little bit of purple is good for now. And yellow. You remember, let's... Yeah, Okay, and victory. Ignoring that Ruina has lost like half her health. It's fine, we're at the next shelter. Is this team functioning? This is probably adequate. Oh, is this a boss fight? Okay, you hate green and cyan. I see. Hold up. Let's back up here. Gregor does green and cyan. Is Gregor adequately leveled? What could go wrong? Oh, those are actually my only two sources of green, so I guess I kinda have to bring them. What is this team? What do I expect it to do? And, you know, every team is improved by the addition of Merso. Probably. What could go wrong? You're so going to die. Okay, wait. Fortunately, it's just Pekatulum. Pekatulum Pigwita. Pekatulum. Pekatulum. As in pecado? What's the tulum mean, though? I mean, pecado is sin, but what does that make a pecatulum? A sinner? Possibly. I thought we were the sinners here, though. Oh well, also I thought this was gonna be a boss fight. Alright, so who's doing something troublesome? Alright, and what can Don Quixote do about that? Actually, Don Quixote seems to be getting ganged up on. Okay, and if you meet the seer, you will dominate. And who's looking nice and free to do something about that thing being troublesome? Okay, wait, so will Ryoshi win or clash? Let's see, you hate green and cyan. So how do you feel about green? Favored? Not the most impressive choice ever, but we'll have to do one. Okay, so Gregor, what do you hate? Cyan and orange. Okay, well, Gregor can do cyan, he is favored. And what do we want to do with you? Hold up, there's gotta be an easier way to check your weakness, right? Apparently not. You're just gonna roll in slothful grip. Wait, remember, green, cyan, and bash. So you may in fact deal tons of damage. So what can you also do that's not gonna make a mess of everything? Okay, everything's weak to bash, huh? Dominating. So you'll dominate any clash. Who's just favored? Okay, wait, maybe we'll toss him into that. Let's go. Hold on, do I block my face tracking when I press my... face on my hand? I do not. Do it. Come on, punch that rolling ball. Okay. These enemies are proving no match, but they do like ganging up on people. And... oh no, you fool. What made you think that you could roll into Mirsaw? Alright, so what is Sinclair? He can only coerce judgment. Neutral or dominating. So, excuse me. No, you're my favorite. You're cyan and orange as ever. I'll probably remember that at some point. So you can dominate there. And maybe I'd like it if you didn't. Is it worth trying to block that one damage that you're gonna do there? No, better focus on actual hits. Okay, you can dominate there. Unopposed, I guess I really want that, didn't I? And, focus fire will decide everything, right? Let's go. Oh, so much for needing focused fire. Maybe I focused that fire a little too much. Alright, now so teach it a lesson. It's green and cyan. Yes, just remember. Green and cyan are good. So let's see what we're looking at here. That thing will probably die, but it seems there is another me. Well, let's not get carried away. Yes, it seems there was another Sancho. Hi Sancho, how are you? I forget what's this thing's weakness. We'll just, you know what if I don't have Sinclair do something? Yes, we don't need to burn sanity on this. Oops. I'll just hit you with that. That should be more than adequate, honestly. Oh, I actually need everyone to act. Alright, fine. Everyone can just have their go, I guess. Yeah, as excessive as it may seem. Why did I bother thinking so much? What if I tried thinking less?
잠깐, 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지? 멈춰! 멈추라니까!
And then they are killed by their own
이것들 좀
monsters.
떼어줘! 빨리!
What were the slaves? Maybe I'm misreading the situation. The debtors kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. Imagine losing count. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
빗장이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
What does any of that have to do with finding the Pikachu?
우연이지 뭐.
Oh, okay. That explains everything, actually. Radio replied with an apathetic look. Wait, was that encounter supposed to be the boss? They had arrested already? But it was so easy. It was just 4 Pikachu. Why are they so weak? Also events. I mean, I kinda wanna know what's there. Oh no. Oh no, they expect me to use red at some point. I guess I'll just go to line 2. You can go to the left, you can go to the right, but perhaps it's better to go to the middle. Oh wait, what did we need? Red and blue? Fortunately, the princess does blue. Unfortunately, this man is my only source of red. Well, I need to get someone else who does red. Okay. Fortunately, you do blue. Anyone else who I might actually want on this team? Using the princess without as much bleed as possible seems irresponsible. We probably only need that much blue, right? Purple is probably good too.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진
Excuse me.
컨테이너 박스.
I'll say it's so cheerful looking. You got to work in this kind of environment in the Lobotomy Corporation?
단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는 이질적인 소재가 많다.
As soon as Mirasol finished, the colorful yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune. What do you mean ominous? There's no way these cheery colors could be ominous.
불길해요. 왜 2층부터는 경호원이 보이지 않는 거죠?
They were probably just focused on the digging upstairs. Well, was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as it finished operating, and inside is that thing. Oh my. What is there even to say about that monster design? Who would make such a thing? I'm not excited. No, there's nothing amusing. And why'd you just say that in English? F. What do you mean F?
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요.
Does this help with excavating,
그게 아니고서
Mr. Buckethead?
강화 인간들을 대량으로 생산시킬 리는.
Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointed right at us singing that spooky song. Oh, wait, well, I guess I'll have to fight it. Huh, you do in fact get observation levels on anomalies. Okay, it doesn't look so terrible in its white form, actually. Yes, this is much preferable. It's just some weird colorful man. Huh, you have letters on you. I can view your logs. Eh? You had all of this to say about you? Lacking data. You want me to talk about that pointed thing, aye? The shape's like a dried tentacle. Right, aye, okay, clearly some kind of pirate. The thing's shaped like a dried tentacle. There was some kind of red liquid in the middle. Smacked it a couple of times was my bet. The lanky thing was a bit more durable, it seemed. Bigger problem, though. That thing's got a weird way of attacking. It prods poor sods with its long snout, and it starts shooting that red water into the body. It gives me heartburn like I had some hard stuff on an empty stomach. It's irritating and suffocating. Anyway, it makes you feel all weird. It makes you mad over wee stuff. Some even blew up after getting hit by that juice. I really don't want that happening to me. Weren't you always prone to getting mad over the smallest things? Don't piss me off. Okay, it makes you all mad. But actually it has very few effects. And I suppose I must know nothing about you, right? Okay, I'm not ready for you. Apparently that's all you get to know about. Oh no, wait, I am in fact on level 3 on Pekatulam, so why is it still listed as lacking data? Anyway, do you do anything interesting? You just hit me pretty hard, apparently. And it gets protection. So that sounds like it'll be annoying if I let it live. Anyway. Wait, how dare you target Yisong's weaknesses? What's your weakness again? It's, red, blue, but also a side of cyan. Well, I didn't know that was a thing. That's not... There we are. Okay, fortunately you're dominating there. So, let's give you a hit of red. You're only favored. Also, these things like to be a pain. You really ought to deal out some bleed before audio next. Fever dominating. You're not being targeted, are you? No, you get your pick of whoever you want to hit. I forget, are you weak to orange? You are weak to orange, but I kind of want those other things to die, you know? And I want to bleed, so... We'll just bonk you. I did not want to actually click on mouse, so... And let's see, the princess will have to do 4 what? He is not being targeted either. Favored, opposed. How much damage is this man taking right now? Okay, wait, we can hit you quite a bit more. And that just leaves the issue of... Wait, then. Hold up. What do you think you're doing here? Okay, nice try. And who's still committed? No, so may need to meet that clash. You're weak to orange and cyan, right? Alright, let's just go ahead and dominate that. And... everything looks good. Go. Yep, what do you mean you're losing? And behold, a fine mist and... oh, well, it's dead all... yeah? Were you supposed to deal that much damage? I still don't know how to read these damage numbers at all. Or damage forecasts. Why do I feel like we just won? And that is a long clash. Okay, yeah, don't lose that. And now we can just bonk them as much as we want. Sadly, I have no bloodlust to keep Lydia from bleeding herself. Oh well. Okay, we can deal 8 to you. And then just hit you a bunch. And this should all be fine. Yes, so can do that. And... okay, if it somehow survives, you get to grip it. Go. Okay, hooray. These fights are in fact supposed to be really easy, because we keep the damage after them. Okay, wait, so what's in the event? Could I have skipped that scary encounter? Well, too late now, let's go. In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. Okay. Do I want to use my fist, my foot, or my heart? Touching a button with my heart sounds hard. Let's use my hand. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Let's see, which one do I seem interested in? Well, obviously I don't want to press nothing. That's crazy talk. Listen, I am feeling a little impoverished on red. Give me the red. Congrats. Something rumbled down the chute. It appears to be a toy fist. Okay, all allies deal plus 10% damage. Let's go. And now all I have to do is... see, some kind of boss encounter? And they want red and blue again. Oh well. I mean, you did perfectly fine as a red and blue team, so... I guess we'll just stick with that. Go.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Okay, okay. Boom. Powerful for releases, and oh no, there's the horrible bucket head. Okay, okay. Oh my, why are you doing 30? Right, so... Tell me you can do something good against that. What do you mean you're neutral? You are favored if you do that. Gain 2 haste on next turn. So is that... Now is unhit the same thing as unclash? What's the difference? Where does unhit go even if I successfully clash it? And your passive is everyone gets stronger all the time. Right. Maybe I should see. And what is the one who grips bringing to the table? Neutral and unopposed. Oh, you're just blocking? So busy. Alright, so who can actually win their clashes? Unopposed. Favored. Okay, if we do that... No, he'll switch over there. Oh, I guess we have to go favored. And what am I doing this here? Neutral? That won't do it at all. I do love relentless stabbing. Oh, you're dead set on doing that. I mean, I guess I can just have you dodge if that's what you want to do. What are my win chances? They're not actually great or anything. Excuse me. Oh, because this is actually a really weak dodge. Why is it so bad? Alright, well, guess I'd better just clash it then. No, that can't distract. And now so unopposed. That'll trigger a clash that I don't really want to get into. So I guess you'll just bog that thing. How much damage do I have flowing into that? And oh wait, why is the princess doing this? So let's see, 9, 17. Why is math hard? 25. You'll stand up just fine to this. And Purple can give more power to my clashes. Is it gonna matter? This will probably be fine. And, oh, that actually killed that way more than I realized. I have overestimated the helpfulness of the damage forecast. Or didn't I? Is this thing in fact dead? Wait, what? Yeah? When this unit is defeated, it revives the next turn and gains 1 surgery. What does that do? Die when the count reaches 5? Reduce max HP by 20%, deal 20% more damage. At the start of the next turn, gain haste by the effects count. I have to kill this thing 5 times? Maybe focusing this thing was not such a good idea. Right, so then... Okay, fortunately this will continue to block, but it's also constantly gaining protection. Alright, so enemies actually have gimmicks now. I do not know how to cope with this. And you can dominate that clash, so that's all good. And what about you? You suck dominating. Fortunately, enemies are not looking very strong. Work time. I don't want Mirso to get bonked like that. Oh no, that dodge is gonna clog up your action list forever. What have I done? Why can't I just cancel this when I notice the numbers are bad? Okay, remember, defense skills are useless. Let's see. That's dominating. It's only favored, so sure, I'd love to have the portal. And tell me you don't do surgery. Oh, your condition's unmet. So I suppose you're gonna get better too? What do I really want out of here? Mostly that, I think. Your weaknesses are red and blue, right? Mostly red. Favored dominating sounds good to me. And then you can just cackle at what are your numbers there? And cackle at that. And hopefully that'll work out. And, oh, that did not deal impressive damage at all. Come on, Mirso, you can do this. Okay, wait, broken. It's not quite dead yet. Hopefully it won't just get better or something. That's staggered, fortunately. Alright, let's get to work. Now we can just tackle at that. And Princess Rodion has no bleed to work with. Okay, so I'll hit you with that. Now is that plus 66% over the number you're showing? Okay, so that gives me... That should be enough to kill, I think. Do I want these things to die a lot? Is it better to kill one, take them out one at a time, or probably one at a time because they're constantly getting stronger and stuff? Yes, look at all that haste and stuff it's getting. Alright, you're weak to blue, right? Unopposed, and... some purple there. Yeah. Please don't get right back up. Yep. And a single stab there. And it just got right back up, didn't it? So, yep, this thing does surgery too. Well then, that's very inconvenient. Why do I feel like I'm actually losing this? And oh my god, that number punishment. Right, so and I suppose you'll struggle with that. At least you're favored there. I don't know, why are you targeting all of our weaknesses? Okay, you're still dominating though. So, Princess Rodion, you have no options. And you're struggling. What's your defense skill again?
말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
It is pretty unimpressive. Alright, well, guess you have no choice but to struggle against that. And what else are you doing here? No, why were they all ganging up on poor Heathcliff? Is it because he's my only source of red? Neat, yeah. Wait, you're neutral? I thought you were struggling. And Heathcliff is committed, so we'll have to take the heat off of him, I suppose. Ooh, struggling with that. And unopposed. Well, that's annoying. Well, we can't just let Heathcliff get bonked. Oh. How are we looking on Clash Strength? I think Purple is better. And what on earth are we gonna do with this? And I guess I really want that thing dead. Only I can get it up to Surgery 3. So... no? Well. Oh no, now that's gonna get a buff. And why are you losing this clash? No! Doggone it. How do these cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive. That way they would not be able to die. I don't know if that makes any sense. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The groups turn their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clanking can be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's investigate. You decided to check out the factory, but you might want to do something about the cyborgs first just to be safe. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through by incapacitating the biggest one. I see. Continue. I don't know if I'm feeling confident in that. Oh, but the damage is starting to add up. I really want that one dead first. Fortunately, the biggest one isn't doing anything dangerous this turn. As for you, let's just treat you to a bit of Merceau. He'll be fine, he's a tough lad. All ganging up on Merceau, huh? What a jerk. Okay, seriously now. Out of sorts. So who's free to block from Merceau? Let's see, you can do blue, but I don't really want to deal a ton of damage to you. And Mr. First Mate can unopposed that. Unopposed, but also unopposed. Sorry, Merceau, you're just gonna have to flex that 130 HP. Okay, no point in even attacking into that, I suppose. Unless I think I'm gonna kill it. Its HP is actually getting really low. I mean, not so low that we can just casually kill it or anything. Okay, wait, so can we do anything about work time? Okay, I'll get your favorite there. And as for get to work... Okay, well, you can do neutral, you can do neutral, you can do neutral. Dum, 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 dum. Who seems better suited to take one for the team? Wait, quiet, you I'm busy here. Okay, wait, that may be the end of Limbus Company time. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, why is Heathcliff doing nothing? Yes, why have I failed to investigate the possibilities for Heathcliff? He will also be neutral. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, I guess Princess will take that hit. And what else can we do here? Don't stop me, that's doing nothing of note, as near as I can tell. Dum. So then, are you likely to kill that thing? Mostly I want that thing to die. So, let's make it very dead. This seems like it might be excessive. Oh well, let's go. Oh, poor Meowsaw. And then they proc the princess. How dare they? Oh, no, don't win this clash. How? Yeah. Oh well, at least no one staggered or anything. And why do you have such an absurd number of attacks now? What does haste do again? Yeah, why do you keep getting more actions? Don't stop me. So excited. God, why are you 7 speed? Stay diligent. So Heathcliff, can you in fact dominate that? Okay, wait, there we go. See, we're doing something useful. That's also targeting Heathcliff. Can you clash that? Oh no, wait, you have your own problems. Who isn't under attack? Meowso, you're not going to be able to divert that. Unopposed. Unopposed. Can you do anything about that? No? Seems like it's a bad day to be Heathcliff. So, what are you being targeted by? Okay, you're dominating there. And I guess I want to do that, and finally you'll have to clash whatever is attacking you, and Meowso will help us. I feel like this thing is not gonna die in any hurry. And wow, where do we get so much bleed? Needs loyalty, we remember. I think I'd rather do purple. That thing. Yep. And you lost. Okay, well then, we'll hang in there. Oh, maybe ganging up on that thing was not so great. Okay, I think Heathcliff is hanging in there. Getting down the largest cyborg as planned, you got to the factory in time. Huh? This is... looks like some kind of toy plant. They do look an awful lot like toys. Oh no, how'd we end up in Poppy Playtime? The sinners comment on the huge mechanism. Ah, come behold this curiosity. The sinner pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Yes, of course I do. Press yes. Proceed. Continuing augmentation. You must become strong. Please proceed with the input. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? Why do I feel like I don't want augmentation to continue? I'm gonna press yes anyway. Continuing augmentation. You must become strong. Please proceed with the input. Do you love the city? Listen, I love the city. This seems to be looping indefinitely. Abnormal input. Huh? Now I can't press any of these. Wait, what? Commencing site burial in 3, 2, 1. Okay, turns out pressing yes a lot really was the answer. After a short notice, the factory exploded with a massive bang. I managed to stop it from working, but the sinners were caught up in the explosion as well. It looks like you should get out of here first, don't you think? All identities lose 30 HP. All the cyborgs have lost their upgrade factory at work passives. Oh, well. Everyone's gonna be staggered. Our enemies seem to be under the weather, but not nearly as much as us. We have 2 actions to... What on earth does upgrade factory at work passive do? Honestly, I feel like I would have been better off just fighting normally. I might just lose this fight. Right, so then... Who is getting wrecked the worst here? Clearly we need to block the people who can't defend themselves right now because they will take big damage. Purple's just better, right? Okay, that was never gonna deal much damage anyway. Right, so dominate that clash. And Mousesaw, can you do anything? Actually, what if you just blocked? You can only block 1 attack, so it's not that impressive. You can only do yellow. Unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. Oh, turns out you can actually only defend for yourself. Well... Okay, well that's 1 less target killing us. Oh god, it hurts so much. Farewell, Heathcliff. I didn't need you to be alive anyway, right? Oh. Never mind. Thorns will save the day. Hooray! This is why you bring a vampire with you. Okay, during battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. They will die at the end of the battle. Activates once per dungeon, then the gift expires. Well, okay, that'll be handy for some time. Now it's time to get to the maintenance point. But that's the end of Limbus Company time. Yes, I managed to not completely throw that encounter, even though it looked extremely close, honestly. But there was an event that I missed. Wait, how do you get that? Oh no, you have to go there. Event's good. Now's not the time to be worrying about that. Yes, it's time to go back to the main menu.
저녁은 저녁만큼의 운치가 있어요. 비록 여기서 제 방만큼 풍경은 잘 안 보이지만 단테님이랑 같이 있어서 좋네요.
Still way too positive. Anyway, bye Honolulu. It's time for me to go. It's time for me to switch to Star Rail. Now, where did I put Star Rail? There you are. Yeah, epilepsy is a thing. I'm not worried. I have had no trouble with epilepsy in the past. I'm fine. So get Star Rail booting up. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Grab that. And hey, is it instant the game? Let's jump over here. Edit that. And this leg of the stream shall start at 2:05. 3. So then copy the new title and paste that in there. Yep, that looks about right. Right. What were my thoughts? What do you do at the start of a Star Rail stream? Oh yeah, hate stuff. You know, I was kind of expecting the collab characters to be super limited characters that you had to pay exorbitant amounts of money to get before they become unavailable forever. So imagine my surprise for the game to just drop Archer on me, along with a completely unreasonable number of character leveling items for someone who is account level 17. So apparently I run an Archer team now. Wait, would I put my team lineup? This is the team the game said to run. Well, I say that, but let me just look at game tools here. I can't help but notice that the game will normally provide a substitution for one of the roles on the team, except for in this one case where March is apparently considered completely unsuitable to provide Archer sustain, but I'm gonna use March anyway. Alright, are there daily chores I should be doing? I think those are a thing. How do I claim that? Let's see, what do I need to do for the interastral guide? Claim that. Excuse me. Hold up, do I need light cone level up materials or character level materials? Let me just look at what I have here. Fuel vouchers, refined ether. I think I'm doing a lot better on character materials. Okay, so light cone materials it is. And still in Xianzhou. Excuse me. Enter there. I have never tried this team before. I guess I'll find out if it's totally non-functional or not. And challenge. Nope. Okay, wait, one theory on why March may be unsuitable as Archer sustain is that March is perpetually burning skill points, and Archer is incredibly greedy with skill points. He wants them all. Anyway, I guess I should let you do the supporting.
Evils be gone.
Even if it means that Archer doesn't get to do Archer things this turn. Well, maybe I want to bonk that thing.
I told ya I could fight.
Oh my, why does he have 856 HP? Oh right, because the game also dropped a ton of relics that are way too good for me on me. So Archer will just be totally overpowered. And I guess Pinyin wants the defense. Do I want to use that super? Mostly I just want to do the supporting thing. Alright, Ronmei. Do your thing. Are these gonna deal a ton of damage? Okay, at least those shields are paying off. Why are they all targeting Tingyun? And why did they just fail to damage her? Okay, okay. Oh, I don't even have... It takes 1 skill point to even activate that. I see, I see. Okay, okay. So then... I have no idea how quantum weakness breaks work. I think the girls can handle that one target. You should break that one. Oh, never mind. That thing gets its turn now. Oops.
Seize the moment.
I'm sorry, what do these things do? Why do they just deal no damage? Just what do you have planned for me? Minor damage and speed? Why do they do nothing? Minor fire damage and a chance to weaken them. Looking pretty light on details there. Anyway, you're supposed to just attack once your buff is up, right? Benediction lasts 3 turns. Ultimate. Enemy is attacked by Tingyun. Allied with Benediction deals additional damage. But at the same time, I love weakness breaking things. Alright, you want to keep on dealing out shields to yourself, apparently.
While I give you a present.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
And I would love for this thing
Pay
to
attention.
Lion's Roar's weakened. I don't think supers are gonna be necessary here. Why do they keep targeting my shields though?
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oof, why is Archer being slow? Alright, March gets to keep doing March things. Look how shielded everyone is. Okay, so trigger that, and it's not a very impressive Archer thing. So how much damage does this do?
Customers are
Okay,
always
well
welcome.
then. At least that one thing died very much. How much HP does this thing have? I don't get to see. Oh well.
Chill out.
There's more to life than drawing breath.
The Archer bonus damage was not that impressive. Oh, but...
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Give Archer more health charge.
Fight as one.
And attack there.
Try that again. My turn.
Listen. Shields are 100% necessary. Oh god, this is the worst Archer team. Anyway. How long does your thing work? You're still overtoned. How do I see... Your buff is called Susan... No, your buff is Benediction. Are you still a Benediction? The answer is no.
All the best.
Archer will get to do something cool at some point, I'm sure.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
Okay, and is your overtone still going? It's not still going.
Pay
Oops.
attention.
Okay, well, just carve him, I guess. That's good, too. Oh my god, it took so long. Listen, but at least we took, like, no damage. Let's claim that. Okay, I think that'll go on its own. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was just gonna go on and do Belobog story things, I guess. What's your... Okay, wait, you still like slashing. You're not gonna suddenly be an Archer. Archer doing Archer things is crazy talk. I have other thoughts. I don't think I can do anything with that. Yeah, I have things to claim. For some reason, the game is really happy to see me back. I swear, I was only gone for like 2 weeks. Do I have any rewards left? 7-day check-in? Okay, thank you. What? That's probably irrelevant. Also, I have, like, no progress on this game anyway. No, this is all irrelevant, I think. Should I check my messages at some point? I gotta work through those at some point. Oh no, there's so many filling up. What does Pop have to say? Gee, someone's learning fast. Honestly, I'm just average. I rank maybe 3rd out of the Express. Confidence is a good thing. It's easy to feel lost when you're barely traveling alone on a journey of growth. Huh? I'm sorry, what? Sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask outstanding seniors for advice. Their lights are like lighthouses on the night ocean and are very hard to replace. Tapo, it's you've been, not your belly. Hurry and come back to the Express when you can. It's easier with face-to-face communication. Okay, got to go. Oh, okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Potatoes. Pom-Pom has big rabbit hands and is bad at texting. Anyway, I guess I won't forget about home. Okay, that's enough text reading for now. Let's go to Rivertown. KJK, I'm here.
This is Rivertown.
Oh, okay, welcome back, Potatoes.
Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. I can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Okay, this place doesn't look that bad. Oh, I think I might be obligated to inform you that the game just gave me Red Man. Archer free? Apparently. I wound up with him somehow. So who's in the big mansion?
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage.
It feels so weird for you to talk to me when you're not here.
After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
I can barely even remember who Seeley is there. Maybe I have been gone that long. Saber free. No, Saber not free. Though the event description did say that Saber and Archer will be available to pull for a long time. Okay, it looks quite
Natasha
impressive.
said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid. Huh. What? Nothing to say?
So, not limited gacha. Well, now, hold up. They said a long time.
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow.
A long time is different from eternity, I think.
Never mind.
Possibly even different from the entire service life of the game.
Weirdo.
Yeah, so weird.
Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivertown's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Does... Hold up. Let me just take another look at that banner. Wait, what on earth is a fate gift? Consume a specified number of special rail passes to obtain a limited 5-star collaboration late cone, except it's archers and not sabers. That's not the way Who's and What's It's normally work, is it? Okay, and confirmed as you still use special passes. And not in fact standard ones. I remain confused as to whether or not Saber and Archer should count as good stuff. Ruina's still here. Okay, yeah, that's independent. Collaboration characters have no English voiceover. You may switch to another voice language if preferred. Okay. MiHoYo will deign to let you change the audio track if you really want. I've heard good songs about fighting. Okay, but I caveman. I don't have the ability to pull fight on. At least now with any degree of reliability. Yeah?
Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants.
Okay, let's find out how not like vagrants they are.
Let's be friends, shall we?
What if I hit you with a
Try
bolt?
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Why did I burn an ultimate on this fight? I'm not sure. Well, I think they died a lot.
Evils be gone.
I don't know how you play a melody on a bell, but somehow you manage. Oh, it just died. Is Archer a fun guy to play?
Restaurant?
What does it mean to be
Famous restaurant in town. Natasha would
fun
bring the
to
kids who
play
lived well here
in
for
a
special meal.
turn-based game?
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Mostly I just lament the fact that he really loves burning skill charges. But I don't like giving them to him. Does he do good damage? How much damage do you do, sir? Hold up, do we need to review his kit now? What does Archer do? Okay, his basic attack is a basic attack. His skill, let's see. So first he becomes circuit connection. Deals quantum damage. Deals 180% quantum damage. That seems high. And then he can just burn another skill point to deal an extra 60%. And then another extra 60%. And he can just keep burning those as long as you feed them to him. So I think he might deal a lot of damage if you can ever manage to save those things up. And then his talent consumes charges for a follow-up attack, but excuse me, a follow-up attack and more skill points. The only trouble is he gets charges by using his ult. So, pretty for a guy without any traces. Okay, wait, 180%, but it is a 2 skill point cost skill. Yeah, no. Oh wait, does each use cost 2? I don't know. Anyway, I guess I should try hitting you with... How'd you manage to miss? I said, shoot it with a bow. Right, did I mention... Were you here for the opening spiel? I can't believe I have to repeat myself. Did I mention that the game dropped a bunch of over-leveled relics on me?
Seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
Oh no, you jerks just abandoned them. Also, there was more reading in here. Glad I checked that out. Why can't I run right now?
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
And... wait, why are you linked? What's that weird link? Oh, you mean the ones you get to choose for a character after being gone for a while? What do you mean gone for a while? I was gone for like 2 weeks. Exactly. It does that every time? Just how many over-leveled stuff... But is that it? Just how much over-leveled stuff can I get by making sure I skip 2 weeks between every play session? Okay, wait, I should probably not burn my ult just now. That seems excessive.
Evils be gone.
Which do I want dead more? I don't know, let's take it from the left. The red ones are weak to base. All the more reason to start with the blues. Oh, it just died. Thing is, you can farm better pretty easily. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, let's start dealing out those shields.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
Overtone. Hold up. What does overtone do? Does this even do anything relevant to using Archer? All allies. Okay, it does in fact buff damage. The weakness break efficiency, probably less relevant because I only have one damage dealer.
Can we talk?
Yes, Archer is built to hog all the damage for himself. And wow, that actually dealt a ton of damage.
You can't run. Seize the moment.
So what do I want to do with these? How much damage will Tinian do with this? The Archer bonus is not that giant. Not that small either, though. What am I thinking? I didn't bonk the one that's ready to die. This thing will just die, right? Oh, I have the spare ult charge ready to go. Alright, listen. Shielding everything forever is important. Especially Long Man. Look how weak she is. Neither of these even have turns. Maybe I should try and just kill this thing.
Will do.
It did in fact die, hooray. Okay, so block you. Ron may actually still took a... Oh, oops.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Let's be friends with unlimited blade works. It only hits one target, which makes me a little sad. And I've unlocked level 40 characters in ZZZ. Oh wait, what? No, how dare you catch up to me though. Okay, there's no way this... It'd be a waste just to weakness break it with this, right? Well, you'd think all those swords would be able to hit more than one guy. Listen. It's really important that that one man end up extremely dead. I'm still in chapter 2. Wait, what? But why? Where'd you get all the Internet experience? And, never mind. Let me just feed this into Archer.
Good omens. Fight as one.
And that's not gonna weakness break. Maybe I should have used it on the imaginary weaver. Hold up. Oh no, wait, you're running out of your... Hold up. What happens if I just hit? Yes, I'll get a follow-up attack from Archer, right?
Chill out.
And... Okay, that thing just died. I mean, I should take advantage of that, right? How many charges do you have on that? You get 2 from that, don't you? Anyway, let's just fire nuclear arrows at everything. Okay, wait, it exploded. Also, I found something. Okay, there. See, that's what Archer looks like when he's finally all set up against enemies that are way weaker than you. Alright, you have your ways. I'm sorry, I failed to read. Okay, we all know I'm bad at reading, right? I can't tell which way is goodies. Am I doing this wrong? Why doesn't this match up? Never mind, apparently it's not supposed to match up. Honkai, Star Rail, Genshin, Impact, ZZZ3. I see. Yeah, I can... Honkai, Impact, 3. Are you sure this is supposed to mean something? This might just be a coincidence. Oh, and I got something else. Also, those aren't even in order. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure neither Honkai 3rd nor Genshin are Impact in any language but English. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I know.
Well, we're in trouble now.
Come to think of it, why are you one of the... Why are you one of the Antimatter Legion? Okay, wait, I should probably actually use that
Life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Alright, so then let's deal out an absurd number of buffs. Oh, there's your charge kit. Okay. I can break those, but do I want to? Probably.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there
Shield
while I
for
give you a
you.
present.
And then... Oh, I should probably drop that ult. And please freeze these enemies before they hurt me very badly. Alright, and over.
Eternal melody.
Oh wow, that did nothing. And he recovered immediately.
You'll pay for that.
Still no match for a girl power shield, huh? Excuse me. How much does that hurt? It doesn't hurt so bad. You actually targeted a specific ally. Unfortunately, she didn't have a shield up. Okay, I think I would like that man to die already. Hey, now it didn't really work.
You
Wait,
hold
didn't
some
work?
academic value, I suppose.
You try to do something and, I guess March is gonna die. Well, that's a shame. She is not gonna get her turn in time. Oh, and May definitely can't do anything about that. Hold up, do you do anything good when you attack? No, your attacks don't really do much of anything, actually. So, Honkai Impact released in 2016, Genshin... or Honkai 3, rather. Genshin in 2020, Star Rail 2023. You're saying they're getting shorter? 4 years, 3 years, and then... When was ZZZ? It wasn't 2025, was it? No, this year is 2025. I'm gonna miss March. I guess I'll put a little weakness spike on you. Oh no, wait, you're actually targeting Ron May. ZZZ is 2024, which is why it didn't really work. No, okay, they can't just do more. They can't just make more games forever, right? I'd like this man to die sooner rather than later. Activate ultimate, I have none. Actually, he's targeting all three of us. We are all gonna take tons of damage. Such is life.
My turn.
No, okay, March. Please refrain from dying. That's how they're gonna stay in business. By making a billion games? Anyway, Unlimited Blade Works is ready, so I think I should probably use that. Honestly, that's a lot of swords, but I don't think they're unlimited. Also, most of them missed. Oh, the damage was kind of underwhelming. Anyway.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Archer needs more
Good
ultimate.
omens. Fight as one.
It's like that famous question every philosopher has asked at least once. Wait, which one is that? I don't think I follow. Can I afford to drop your special? Annoyingly, sort of no. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 skill points, so I don't got it.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Okay, at least Archer gets another turn. Oh wait, so
All the
split there. Ba-ring. And oh god,
You have the worst
Tinian,
luck running into me.
your health. Okay, so a shield for
There
you.
while I give you a present.
Ron May can finish off that guy. I think possibly, maybe? I don't want to burn a turn just... Oh wait, Ron May will trigger a follow-up attack. That man will definitely die. Okay, hold up, let me drop that there.
Check out this awesome move.
Unlimited games, but no games, or unlimited bacon, but no games. Wait, what? What kind of choice is that? Aristotle definitely did not say that. Anyway, I would very much like to fire a giant exploding arrow at you now. Maybe I should have saved up for that.
Pay attention.
And follow there.
Seize the
And
moment.
that gives me skill points to use. Right. There.
My turn.
Listen, these shields are totally gonna be relevant.
With me out here, how can we lose?
And now, you still only have enough charge for 1 nuclear arrow. Oh well. But you get it, right? Kinda no.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
Yeah, stop needing to recast your skills all the
things
time.
are as one.
Why do I insist on casting these things?
Customers are always welcome.
We won't just die here, right? Well, that didn't do anything impressive.
Enjoying yourself?
Okay, well, we're still alive.
Try that again.
Okay. You sure showed him.
You have the worst luck running into me.
And MiHoYo picks unlimited games, but no games. Okay. That makes more sense than picking unlimited bacon. That wouldn't work for a game developer at all. Why do I feel like I just want to shoot him? Well, we did win, though. I feel like my performance was not very impressive. So much for being really overpowered. Now, hold up. Run me through here. Answer me this. You're telling me that I could totally get on my hands on 4 matching purple +9 relics at Trailblaze level 17. Or level 18. You're telling me that that makes sense as a consolation prize. You use purple? Purple. Sir. Sir. I'm lucky I even have relics. Where do you even get these things? Yes? Nobody else even has a full set. Plus check your travel logs. I just did that. Alright, let's check messages. It's a bunch of annoying junk. Again, no. It's just gonna be annoying junk. Yes? It's like... returning guide. It wants me to fill an invitation code. No. Complete survey? No. You get to know nothing. And then I have to invite something or some junk? No. Leave me alone. What does March have to say? Weird that she had to text me while she's in the party. Gee, I got a new sticker pack. This looks just like me. That's weird. That's literally you. Oh yeah, that stuff is so annoying. But I think this one looks more like you. Let's see. Which one captures the essence of March? Definitely the one that just radiates flowers and stuff. That means I'm cute. Okay, also radiating flowers. I got 5 stellar jade for that. Right, so what was I doing? There are enemies over there. I cannot engage them from here. That'd be crazy talk. Also, yeah.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
Listen, it's important to stay fit and fiddle when you're... You know, really, why those things look like antimatter legions?
And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
But why'd they leave it so neat?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
You know those places you get upgrade material? There are places like those, but with
They can't have
relics.
come too long before us.
You mean calyxes?
Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Yep. So turns out I haven't unlocked them yet, so... Clearly purple things is in fact really good stuff. I'm sorry, what am I searching? Oh, there's a small child.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
Well, why does this small child have such a deep voice?
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here?
I think you should have them unlocked. I definitely don't.
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
You sure took your time, child that doesn't move his lips when he talks. I guess that is just an NPC thing.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
You'll figure it out. Oops.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
What happened to the other kid?
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Listen, March can do more than that.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
And what a rip-off. These prices are exorbitant.
But I never bring my coin purse with me on a mission.
Well, what if you need to buy supplies?
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
Now that you mention it, what do you mean mission? I thought you were the guards.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Yes, I thought you were dressed for an arrest.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
Well, her mission was to capture you. Okay, that'll probably take all day. Better leave my wallet at home.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
I guess after a successful arrest, you'll be able to go back to wherever you put your money, but, what if the arrest fails?
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity.
Geomarrow comes in blue?
You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
You will definitely steal things again.
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here. Take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Those don't respawn, right?
Thank you. Whoever you are. You guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
No, they're sending me just to get taunted by your lack of money.
Got it. Thanks.
Oops.
That
Why did I skip that?
was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
Oh, here I thought you were gonna come back for it and rough him up.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get
Tapper and Yapper.
Anyway.
Yes, sir, this is a Hoyo game.
Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Oh, also, items obtained. It's a box of metal plates and bandages. Somehow it's 3 stars because it's plot critical. I don't know how much I value advancing the plot. Honestly, I think, considering that it is literally irreplaceable, can you check if you have them unlocked? Alright, where would I put those? Where would I put those calyxes? Let's see, I can get books, I can get ether, I can get credits, but I can get no relics. Those aren't a thing. Okay. Let's just try to. Damn, it was that tough for you to do that. You had to sigh. Listen. I play gacha games on stream. My life is absolutely nothing but obsessing over trivial details of claiming random junk.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
Anyway, I'll grab this document and then be alarmed to see another bot This one's not gonna beep 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 at me, is it? I think this might be one of the native ones. Hopefully this one doesn't go beep beep beep. Dum 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 dum. Right. Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm the exploration path. Okay, let me take a look at its control panel. I forget, why am I following this thing? Is it to fight a level 20 man? Okay, well, I'm level 20, so it should be fine. Right, let's just put that in there. And possibly we can spray that in.
I told ya I could
Annoyingly, he didn't actually die. And I still don't know what quantum weakness break actually does, because it's weird and complicated. Hold up, can I view that right now? Action delayed and receives additional quantum damage at the start of next turn. Additional damage is increased when entangled enemies are attacked. Wait, so you want me to weakness break him and then bonk him some more? He'll probably just die on his own. Excuse me, anyway.
right there while I give you a
Let's
present.
just shield that. Support
Eternal
that.
melody.
Try that again. You can't.
And more charge for hitting 5 times makes the dot like using a skill. And more charge for unlimited blade rolls.
Fight as one.
Enjoy
Oh, well. Okay, wait, that bird is having lots and lots of fun. Okay, I'm sure there must be people here that would like to bonk their head into Ron May. Me! Exclamation mark 1. Okay. How predictable. Anyway, you still have no charge, so I guess you'll just kill that man already. He looks really weak. You think he'll survive? Oh my god, there's a ghost in the chat. Hi Zora, how are you? Arrgh. Okay, wait, pirates and ghosts definitely go together. Let's see, who's gonna be attacking this turn? Tinian and May, they can totally handle the enemies that are left, right? Let's bonk this one. Oh, he just died.
You hold
Hi,
some
Zora.
academic value, I suppose.
He is weak, so this should do more damage, right? I'm good, just was streaming with my friends. Oh, hola. Oh dear. I never even considered to check if Zora was gonna be in on that kind of thing. Anyway, I should finish off that man obviously. And possibly weakness break you, and... Oh. The power of Archer seems unnecessary here, but I'm gonna use a nuclear arrow anyway. It doesn't actually do a mushroom cloud. Maybe nuclear arrow was overselling it. I need to stop letting you stream on Twitch. Yeah? Thought Zora says she wasn't welcome on Twitch. No, not my stream, it was my friend streaming. That's right. Zora has not been the streamer herself, but she has done collabs before. I am aware of this fact. Okay. Also, there's a big scary man here. But he's guarding treasure, he must die. Oh, he's another elite enemy. No, Gary, we'll be fine.
Well, we're in trouble now.
We're not in trouble, we have 3 ults.
Garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Okay, we have resistance penetration boost. Also just freeze.
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's see. Is using unlimited blade works to eliminate one of the underlings a waste. Excuse me, probably not. These have enough health to survive getting bombed, right? We played Monster Con and then a bit of Dead by Daylight before my other friend had to go. Ah, okay. Right. The Monster Con games are a thing that you can play with other people, I guess. I don't know, I've never tried them. Or really had cause to? Sounds like fun. Why do I never do collabs? Because I have no friends. It was. Alright, so now we should actually do just our regular stuff. Yes, you have Archer's thing. You have me crying. That is true. Alright, I was supposed to compile a list of all of my games on Steam, but it's kind of a lot. Zora collab? That is an excellent question. Question? That's not actually a question, even though you did put a question mark on it. Maybe I should say I have no idea how to make arrangements. I don't know what you have. I swear my games are not hidden on Steam. I don't know why you can't see them. Oh dear, I tried compiling a list of every game I have on Steam, but it's kind of a lot. Plus, I do have the budget to just buy games anyway. I know I've mentioned that.
Are as one.
Yes, that's what I do when I want to stream a game that I don't have. I bite. Oh wow, I didn't know follow-up attacks could trigger follow-up attacks. It sounds a little crazy. Has Archer already burned all his unlimited blade works charges? Now he has.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Okay, wait. Being friends with Tinian means being hit with a war fan, I assume? Actually, I can't tell. I don't see any, like, knives on those fans or anything. Maybe she's just hitting it with a regular old fan. Okay, the good news is we are cleared for nuclear arrows. Let's go. We have the launch codes. Deploy.
There's more to life than drawing
Sadly,
breath.
you don't have a lot that I do. Is that true? Define not a lot. Hold on, this sounds wrong to me. Do I have to look at this? I kinda... No, that would be crazy, right? Right, so...
You'll do.
Take that. Also, cyan goat. Oof, that actually hurt a lot. Well. Right. So I think Tinian might need some defense. Why am I obsessing over pronunciation again? Also hearts. Wait, are the hearts for cyan goat or are they for me? I feel threatened by cyan goat. I think I might have to make, wait, what do you call it when you eat a goat? Why don't I know this?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Isn't mutton sheep?
Good omens.
Hearts for both. Okay. Hooray, I love having hearts in chat. Oh, also this man's gonna get weakness broken. Possibly also frozen.
Sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh wow, you have such... Do you see that? She has such pronounced lines on her knees. Does everyone have those? Anyway, turns out my only option is hitting you.
A picture of grace and elegance. Pay
Okay, so
attention.
charge up Archer there.
Customers are always
Archer
welcome.
does not have another action ready. Also, Tinian needs to reach her cast.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Why am I obsessed with pronouncing this right? I don't know. To be honest, I don't think I ever heard your voice on VC. On VC, as in voice chat? Well, why would you have? I would need to, like, use voice chat for what exactly? Yeah. Who's voice chat? Voice chat warrior. Oh, that's right. That's right, if I were in voice chat, I wouldn't have my OBS mic settings set up, and my voice would probably have a ton of background noise on it, wouldn't it? Possibly, I don't know, how much are my filters doing for me for right now? Okay, wait, there is a way. Yes, there is a way to make sure your voice is all nice and set up, I think, and, I seem to be heard a bunch. This is not the way to the space anchor. Why do you taunt me? Okay, where is the actual nearest one? It's kinda weird that they let me just... I use VC because I don't have Discord. Oh, okay. Is VC its own... Is there literally a program just called VC out there? Because I am in fact completely unfamiliar. Excuse me, you don't see me. Okay, now you see me. Should level 12... No, VC is on
Let's be friends, shall we?
Oh, you mean like a function of Steam, like you can just launch voice chats without going through a game. Okay, my bad. I had no idea. Again, due to the not having friends thing. Oh wait, so cover that up. I see. What do you mean reverberating carol? How dare you be faster than me? Faster than everyone but Tinian. See, that's how you be a support character. Why can't Ron May be so fast? A lot of people don't know about it. Anyway, it's Archer turn 1 with a skill point hungry party. All he can do is bonk.
I told ya I could fight.
Alright, so shield.
Right there while I give you a present.
Maybe I should just call her Ting. It'd be easier. Ron is pretty uncomfortable to say too. She can just be May.
All things are as one.
Is this more comfortable to say if you try and say the R way a Chinese person would? How even is that? That's like Ruan. Ruan? I don't know. Chinese Mandarin R's are weird. I guess I want that thing to... I mean, Archer can handle making that thing die very well. But what if he doesn't need... Can May and Ting together do this? Oh, Ting alone can do this. I have underestimated her. And I still need skill points for March. Doggone it. Why though? If we worked together, surely it would just die, right? I am lacking confidence in that, actually. Okay,
With
okay,
me
so...
out here, how can we lose?
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
And just bonk
Pay
that man a little.
attention.
Hope he targets someone's shield. He did.
You'll pay for that. You can't run.
Maybe this team is bad. I feel like I'm not actually super powerful.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now.
Would
Maybe some things
definitely
will
have
still look
died
familiar.
if March and May hit.
These stairs seem to have become more narrow.
Wait, what? What do you mean become more narrow? Is that why they're all wiggly? Is that a thing that the fragmentum does? Anyway, I guess you're gonna be elites or something? Yep, you're more elites.
Let's be friends,
Nope.
shall we?
That'll start in one of two. Which sounds like
Every
time to drop
petal in life's
supers.
garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
And why do I feel like this will be a waste? Shouldn't I save that for the elite enemy? I mean, I could, but what if the enemies just died? That sounds perfect. Let's go. It's important to reduce the damage we're taking while we're doing all our setup and stuff. So, support you.
Evil's begun.
Oh, I guess I probably should have deployed the buff before I used that. For all the difference it made, you know?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
Okay, wait.
Good omen.
Cheer up, Archer. He looks kind of lonely. And break that man.
I told ya I could fight. Stay
Heals
right
for
there while
ting.
I give you a present.
Archer does look kinda good. Okay, okay, it's almost like he is a current 5-star or something. And hold up, we need to glacial cascade here. Is this a rational course of action? Shouldn't I save this for the next phase of the fight? Oh, apparently I can't cancel that. Oh well. Listen, we're just gonna be all fit as a fiddle when the next wave of enemies appears. All buffed up and ready for action.
Eternal melody.
Archer looks good. He's not even doing Archer things. Yes, I can never feed him the skill points I
Seize the
crave.
moment.
I waste them all on March shields. Alright, so get confident. Let's see. Will you kill us? I don't have faith. Better use the nuclear arrow. Okay, the plus side is... Well, that's annoying. Right, because if they were all in one wave, I could have fired a second one, but apparently the enemy is spawning cancels Archer's ability to just machine gun arrows at the enemy. But it makes me feel like Dracula. Anyway, I guess I'll just bonk.
Chill out.
Yeah, and tell you to chill. Oh, actually, there's no single elite enemy here. Yes, they're all just high level.
Try that again.
Okay, okay. We can in fact deploy the nuclear arrow here. Even though I feel like it's kind of a waste. No, he probably totally survived a standard attack. He actually survived that one, annoyingly enough. He won't survive May, though. I'm guessing Archer is the hunt pass. You guessed right.
With me out here, how can we lose?
All he does is tons of single
There's more
target
to life
damage.
than drawing breath. Pay attention.
And Frost Crush.
Go away! You can't run!
I wonder if maybe I should level beyond 20.
Try that
Yes,
again.
that's a thing I could totally be thinking about at this point. I just didn't because completely redoing my team and using the bonus relics seemed like enough, honestly. Yeah? Okay,
All
so...
the best.
Oh, there is fast actions. There we go. Turns out those weren't on at all. And
Try
goes
hard
escape
sometimes.
there.
Watch this awesome move.
Excuse me. Won't even break. Oh, annoying. Okay. Well then... Is anyone more likely to get done at any point? The answer is possibly you. At least you can get zapped, and why do you get frozen? Me is doing something I don't understand. Finally, my inner pain is gone, and it is in slow-mo anymore. Wait, what? Excuse me. Well. Okay, they did not kill anyone, fortunately. Okay, so weakness break. What? Using Ting's super at this point seems like a waste. So does using this skill. I'm gonna use it anyway. Yeah, I definitely want you dead.
Still unanswered.
Oops.
Let's be friends.
Right, so then, let's just drop that there. Now, what do you mean inner pain? Is that like ear pain?
A thousand wonders to
Oh,
raise
that's my good
fight
body
as
archer.
one.
Okay, wait, I don't think we've lost. Not yet, right? Might be a bit overkill. I think we won. Ignore the fact that May died. That's normal. Why do they make me run all the way back to the space anchor every time, though? I mean, there's no cost to me but my time, so why not just heal me up for free? Okay, it's not a valid path. It was this way. You can TP to them. Oh well, okay, fine. I guess that makes my life just a little bit less annoying. Let me check some things here. What did the game recommend for using as the sustain for Butcher? It does list Natasha as an option, but not with this party. Not with... Hold up, how do I read this? Oh no, wait, I have no idea which party I'm currently running right now. Oh, Tingyun is filling in for Bronyo. Alright, okay, wait. Natasha's not hard to get, is she? Anyway, Natasha is not bad. I haven't played her. Anyway, I think I should check my messages sometime. I wonder what Don Hung thinks right now. Found an old express communication log in the databank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. Okay. I understand totally. Maybe the galactic baseballer doesn't. So, this is the kind of person I am in your mind? Yes, this is what it says. On watchkeeping duty was Himiko. She's talking in her sleep. Pom Pom. And there's another entry an hour later. On watchkeeping duty was Pom Pom. They've been talking in their sleep for almost an hour. Himiko. What do you think, G? This is clearly a horror story. Is it? I didn't understand it, but it sounds like we need an extra tank for it. The log stops there. I asked Himiko and Pom Pom. Neither of them remembered the incident. Who was the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on other entries in the databank to verify this information. Excuse me. Do you get this? 'Cause I don't. I tend to believe the databank is omnipotent. That's why I haven't been looking at it. Also, Pom Pom. Huh, it is just free stellar jade. Weird. Anyway, okay, you're not an elite enemy, so I won't have to run back to the space anchor. Oh, but you do have... It does, it actually speeds up their idle animations, but why? Just a remind us that we're in fast motion, apparently. I feel like you must surely be the biggest threat.
My turn.
Sadly you're one I can't eliminate in one bonk. Oops. And sport there. And you did in fact target my shield, huh? Enemies love hitting shields. Let's see. Now, what kind of damage is Ting gonna be bringing here? And not quite enough. Why though? My life is pain.
1,000
What
wonders
a
to raise
dreadful
your
waste.
spirits.
And why does she always target March? So who's gonna be attacking this turn? What a dreadful, terrible waste. Okay. Let's go with extreme overkill.
Tough luck running into me.
Wait, could I have nuclear arrowed there just for extra overkill? Anyway, who needs shields?
Some value, I suppose.
Okay, wait, it doesn't hurt too much.
Try that again.
And now I can do what exactly? Not use all these skill points I have charged up. Oh wait, never mind, there was a wave too. Oops. What if we drop that?
Watch this awesome move.
Why am I using this on a regular fight? I have no idea. And now Archer needs buffs. And at long last, you're free to deal out those nuclear arrows. You can even do 2 in one turn. That did in fact kill, so... let's eliminate that one too. Hooray! Look at Archer finally getting to do Archer things. Oops, I burned all my skill points. Listen, we didn't actually need a sustain, right? I wonder why they call him Archer. I don't know, it's pretty mysterious.
Welcome, customers.
Customers? How many have we served so far? Not sure.
Almost
At
there.
long last, a closer
I didn't
space
expect
anchor.
this place to be so well preserved.
Are you sure it's
You
well
know,
preserved? There are monsters
If we could
everywhere.
have worked together to push back the fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off. We made it!
God, why do you have so much to say though?
It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit.
You might be able to get Equilibrium 1 this stream. Can you imagine?
Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
Excuse me. Also, what is that goofy ogre thing? Dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Why do I want to pat its head? Dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Look how cutely fierce it is. And then also there's a dog. Maybe? What if it's a mole? It's wearing a hat though, so its head isn't pattable. Also this is not the right way. What was I going? Dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da. Why don't you run? Just run already. Dum, ba-da-ba-dum.
Hey, where are you going?
Take a look around the orphanage. Take a look where? Oh, and by take a look you
These crates
mean...
have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Stare at that one box. That's not exactly what I would call around the orphanage.
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself.
I don't think rubbing alcohol expires. I could be wrong, though.
No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Some kind of devious medical supply mobile. Okay. That's a big one. We just fought one of
I've
those.
seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
What about that fight before that? Oh.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Okay, his sneak attack was very ineffective, actually.
We're in
Yes, he
trouble
doesn't
now.
have initiative or anything. This man doesn't know anything about sneak attacks. She wasn't on your team in that fight before. Well, I'm assuming she must have still been paying attention to what was going on, right? Yes, Bronya's not going to be on my team at any point. I have not told Bronya.
Fight as one!
I have once again... No, wait. I have once again dropped the super before the buff. I am very smart and good at RPGs. And, oh well, you already lost half your health. You are not strong enough for this, sir. Why'd you even bother? Bronya mitten. Yeah, really? You seemed so... You seemed curious when I first floated the idea of claiming Bronya.
Existence is unity.
Where is it, Bronya?
Welcome, customers.
Anyway, so like that. Follow-up attack there, and the battle's already over.
That was it?
Yeah, but... Well, it was 3 against 1. Perhaps more pressingly, it wouldn't have been so easy on your own.
Please, you don't think I could do it? But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there.
We don't need supplies, Sela. We have space anchors. Also, I still haven't heard the butt on Bronya.
I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
Impossible. What would you be here? It's Bronya.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess.
Okay, wait. Take that, princess. The only princess we need is Ruina.
Wait. Unless... before that...
Yeah, she has that weird buff that means that she doesn't even have to care about losing clashes.
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Oh no, Bronya was actually adopted all along. Probably. Yes? Anyway, there's goo here. Can we do something about this?
Found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
This is no time to give weird gifts.
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
Masterpiece? I don't think you make a masterpiece while you're still a kid. You know that has an actual meaning, right?
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it.
Listen, the kid's probably dead. We should definitely take his most precious items. It's what all children dream of, right? Also investigate.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
That is a very, very ramshackle looking slide. Look at the joints. I do not want to slide on that, please no. You are definitely gonna get cut and get tetanus and die. Look at the rust.
Yep. You pick. Red or blue.
I'm sorry, was I supposed to be investigating something different? Is that blood on it? Oh, yeah, it's already claimed its first victim. Stay away, please.
Blue.
What is she talking about?
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
You managed to leave teeth marks in that? It looks like it's made of solid sheet metal. How strong are the teeth of the children here?
Teeth marks?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I could not wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
Must be aluminum. It actually looks like really thick metal. I don't know, can you stop a bullet with that?
How boorish.
Let's see. How thick is 7 millimeters? 7 millimeters ought to give pretty good protection against rifle rounds, right? 9 millimeters, yes. That's the rule of thumb, right? Yes, for... Wait, what is the rule of thumb? I'm sorry, I have thoughts, but they're not relevant. Let's move on with our lives. There's literally a gap in this. Well, at least the support structure looks like it was built solid. Did I have thoughts before I started obsessing over armor thickness? Okay, this looks tough, but it's probably not rolled homogeneous armor. You might need more than 7 millimeters. Anyway, that's enough flashbacks to War Thunder. What was I doing? Oh wait, the Silvermane Guards. Arch and Dan Hung act like this thing happens all the time, but they also keep losing. Are the Silvermane Guards abnormally strong or something? Do the people on this planet just have superpowers?
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
Ah, it sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
I don't feel that lucky, honestly. I still do feel like my voice is freaking out. Also, there was literally this book here I managed to ignore. Weirdly enough, this is of no interest. I understand. I wasn't planning on reading it either. Despacito. Slowly? This is a song, right?
We've
Or is
looked
that
everywhere but
Despacito?
here. I hope my memory is right.
Isn't slow and lento? Hold up, why is my Spanish failing me?
Ah, yes, we found it! Great, and it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
I'm sorry, Bronya, but I'm I'm pretty sure that there's just no way that rubbing alcohol could expire. Yes, alcohol is just a thing that exists. It evaporates readily, but I don't think it has any chemical instability to it. And there's no way a living organism could actually live inside the alcohol bottle, right?
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh?
No,
What's
it won't be
this?
rubbing anymore. What a cute owl. Forget the rabbit. It's not cute enough. It can die.
This is something from when I was a child.
Oh no, Ronya really was an orphan. What have they done to you?
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Could it be when you were a child, you were an underworlder?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog.
Okay, go on. Does this mean something?
Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Clearly this must be some kind of black magic on the part of that baby-stealing witch Cocolia. The galactic baseballer is onto her.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would.
She absolutely would do that to you. She's not your real mother.
The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen.
So how they managed to sneak you away?
I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
Or was your childhood before everything got closed off?
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past.
Okay, that all adds up. The Guardian doesn't know about this, though on further reflection, would she care about this?
Yes. I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of Guardian Successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the front.
Literally got
But I've
kidnapped.
never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind.
Okay, well, maybe that's a bit of a rough deal, but honestly, you can barely remember at this point anyway.
The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
No, she has way more self-pity to go through. And we have to admire that your texture was not made to the quality for this close-up. Oh dear, can I get nicer ones, maybe? I'm sure my computer can handle that.
Wow, so annoying.
What?
Yeah, stupid whiny crybaby kidnapping victim.
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line,
Excuse
it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
Okay, join my party, please.
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you.
She must shine bright like a zilla.
Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
Do people really do that? Somehow I think that they probably just get defensive.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh?
Literally no one. No one arranged this.
How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
We are just caught up in massive happenstance. Also sample.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
Maybe we can just blame everything on Sampo. Wait, I have thoughts on
I
Zayla
should let those two be alone for a bit.
I had lobster shampoo.
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Okay, time for the reveal. Is the rubbing alcohol expired? A box of medical supplies urgently needed by Natasha. Rubbing alcohol. Hope it hasn't evaporated too much. Evaporated, huh? Just how shoddy is this container? How hard is it to make a sealed bottle? We're not that primitive here. I think we can manage a sealed bottle.
It's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara.
So then that wraps up Bologna's section. So I guess now we need to talk to Clara. Sealing things aren't hard.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
Listen. I'm doomed.
Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Look at it. It's gonna shine a red light at me.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
The only danger I see here is he. Also I'm looking for medicine to heal the injured. You don't happen to have some, do you?
I came here for these painkillers too.
What do you need painkillers for? Your friends are robots.
There are a lot of people hurt at the vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier.
Oh dear, that poor robot, it's lipping into itself. It'll be fine.
Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
I forget, what did we need this stuff for? Tell me we're not both fighting for supplies for the miners. I hate that robot. So where's Svarog?
No. Mr. Svarog, He's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me.
Can literally tank any attack. Still don't remember them being a problem.
Sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient.
Why do they always appear when I want to hit the A button? Anyway, it's snack time. Yep.
But Mr. Svarog wants everyone to
I
stay
think I
here.
should get that or something.
According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes.
It's
At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations.
barely work. Well, let's not get carried away.
He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
Let's see. Who does preservation? That's a clip boss thing, right? The fragmentum will swallow up all of the underground sooner or later. I don't want to scare you, but you're all going to die.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind.
Yeah, but listen,
So
I
please
exist.
trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
I don't know if robots work that way.
Clara, what are you doing here?
Wait, you know her?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Go on. You and Clara tell Sela and Ruina what you just discussed.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No,
Wait,
it's not like that.
answer really work?
I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
Listen. They also knew them in the
Miss
fight.
Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Okay, I see. We'll patch everyone up so they can resume killing each other.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great! Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
What do you mean only part of the way?
It's fine.
That's irresponsible.
I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Is Perkins the name of the spider traffic light? Why do spider traffic lights exist?
Understood. Be careful, though.
Okay, box of special painkillers. People faint just from the smell. Also they're homemade. What did you put in these things? Are painkillers supposed to make you faint? I guess you'll be hurting a lot less once you've passed out. Or maybe you aren't? Oh no, what if you're passed out but it still hurts? That sounds horrible. What if Natasha only thinks they're not in pain anymore because they can't groan anymore? I mean, if you faint, you can't feel anything. Are you sure? Anyway, Zila has something to say.
Bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything.
I have my doubts about the medical value of metal plates.
Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Okay, wait, conveniently, we got a record. Okay, well, sure, of course I got a record. Why wouldn't I? That's just music room unlocks, right? It's only natural that I get these things all the time. Was I supposed to be going? That's Ruina? Actually, I have no need of being here. And angry smiley, yes. What does that mean? That's just... Why has this got an exclamation mark? Might as well just teleport here, honestly. No, alright, I'm back, Natasha. I got your thing.
We're back. That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Listen. I'm keeping this one for myself. Oh no, wait, I can only confirm or cancel. Alright, fine, you can have them.
Metal plates, gauze bandages.
I'm gonna miss that rubbing alcohol.
Rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. It's just there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
Maybe. We may have shared some with some weird girl that hangs around with robots.
Clara? If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl.
So, wait, if these are homemade, can you, like, make more?
I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important
So,
things to be doing
those
on,
banging noises...
right?
Am I supposed to just imagine that you're working in the clinic right now? I'd nearly forgotten about those two. Who's
So
leg?
you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Oh, but can you join my party? You can join my party. Let's go.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
I definitely just choked myself. Also. I have exciting things. Yes, what do I have here? Should I really be following this to the letter? Maybe. Huh. Okay, well, I thought I wasn't recommending March because she just doesn't synergize. Also, sad face. I am extremely confused now. Yeah, I thought I wasn't recommending March because she doesn't synergize with Archer or something, but, apparently it just won't recommend a substitute for Archer's sustain. But why the... I mean, she is listed right there as a substitute. What are you doing, character guide? Anyway, what was I thinking? Should I in fact just tag in Natasha already? Maybe I should find out what she does first. Hopefully find out that she is not as skill point hungry. I tried to use your new ID to find and send friend request, but it didn't work? Weird. Excuse me. So then, you can shoot enemies. you apply a healing over time. Different servers, I guess. Maybe. And this does a heal for all allies. And heals are stronger when they're below 30%. I have no idea how to tell if you're more heal hungry than March. You know what, we've used March for this whole stream. I can worry about that off stream, I guess. I'm definitely gonna bench March. Who am I kidding? You're up 90k what you are. Fair enough.
Hey, they're finally back!
Okay, wait. Don't worry, I'm completely unscathed.
I wasn't worried about you. If you must know, I was wondering if Branya was okay.
Why do you hate me?
Oh, please. You've barely sat still since they left.
Okay, now I'm being reminded that I have no idea how to mimic the way Don Hung speaks. Mind telling? Maybe.
Good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to
Excuse
it.
me. Why do you want to know what server I'm on anyway?
Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian, all I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy.
To see if
Wildfire
that's
won't go behind your back on this.
Oh, wait, what? If that's the reason why the recommendations are weird?
Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Okay, we need to take him down. Let's go, robot violence.
Diplomacy before violence.
Are you on a different server?
We should try peaceful
Wait, which
communication
server?
first.
Both your approaches have merit. We would always rather avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives.
I'm Europe. Are you like Asia or North America? Yes.
But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely, but I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here.
Sorry, I just got distracted from by excuse me. I just got distracted by Discord for a moment. And why is the text weird now?
What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Wait, what do you mean isn't compelled to do or die? Eh?
Oh, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
What if he's a myth?
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Okay. Yep, that's Rar. I don't know what Rar is up to. Actually, I have no memory of who Rar is. Do I know this individual? I don't know. Meeting people that stop speaking to you readily is a little tough on memory. You're not coming? You look like you'd be a very powerful
Wildcraft's
ally.
relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time.
When do I pull Scarred Man who doesn't move his lips when he talks? Lava Wolf. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, I guess I should have known.
The rest of the way.
Come on it, boss.
And I got hold everything. I got a message from Sampo. This is important. Forget this whole plot. Sampo's here. Gee, my hero, I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. And if I don't? Please reply soon, I'm begging you, it's life and death. When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine, my valuable patron. Every second matters. My life is in your hands now, friend. Listen, I'll think about it. Oh no, I don't know if I can imagine a world in which Sampo isn't with us anymore. One day I'll have to leave this planet. What'll I do without it? Listen, I'm pretty sure I still said I was gonna do plot stuff. Though at the same time, I feel like I'm at the end of a mission here. Excuse me. Did I fill out my daily tasks? Somehow I didn't literally want at what? What do you mean I didn't obtain victory with a support character? What does that even mean? I'm running 2 support characters. How many times have I won? Why is that not good enough for you? Alright, I guess I'll dispatch an assignment then. Synthesis materials. What do I need this stuff for? I don't know. I need this for something. Excuse me. I'll just take more. I'll just take more light tone experience. I feel like I'm gonna need that soon. Does your level matter in this? Okay, and confirm. Claim that, and do I really have to claim them all? Okay, I can claim them all at one time. Right. Well, I got Trailblaze 19, which I'm assuming is not Equilibrium level 1. Rather, I suppose it should be World level 1. I mean, even if we're in space, space is a world too. It's just a world that contains smaller worlds. Whoa, just... Huh. Weird. I was not expecting... No, it didn't flip around there, right? So why did it do that one time? Wow, this really does not want me to look at this from side view for some reason. It just will not do that. Listen. Listen. We must never be allowed to witness the side of that dumpster. What are they hiding? What about this side? Okay, that one's not quite so intense. It's just in that corner there. What do you think is there? Maybe that's where the space ones are. Anyway, hi, Hook.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
You're really not that dark, you know.
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Sampo, I thought you were in trouble.
I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
Hold up, I was deceived. Yes, I have all the facts.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
Shampoo. Hurt. Listen. Svarog may not have emotions, but that just makes him all the more susceptible to sampoing. Probably.
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Okay, all I put is trust in you. This sounds
Hey, what are you trying to say?
implausible.
You guys wouldn't have even gotten to know Wildfire without my help, right? My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Enough! Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
A willing and devoted servant of schmooze, maybe.
Great! Stay close.
Now, for once, that line actually sounded like it... merited a tilde.
Minute, Missy. 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
I have taken 2 steps. I can't tell if I'm there or not. There is this camp here. Just how far have we walked? Are we even still underground? Why is it so hazy? Close to equilibrium. Okay, wait, I'm not super far away, but at the same time... I seem to be very close to stream end.
Be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Yeah, what are all these people doing
Many
here?
vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Okay, so should we go look for the other orphans? Where are the other orphans? Why can't I talk? I'm so gaseous liquid. Stop assaulting me with contradictions. Or maybe it's normally a liquid but has turned into a gas. Maybe it's what's left of that rubbing alcohol we lost. Anyway, hi stoplight bot. You don't want to talk? Why not? Yes sir, that is in fact stream end time. Look at them just leave this treasure unguarded. So what should the end be? Oops. Let's just collect that. Clara Protection Society? Excuse me? Please explain. Protect, and more protect. What is the Clara Protection Society? Huh? The full name of the society is the Society to Protect Clara's Smile, to repay her for her selfless help to all the residents in the vagrant camp, abbreviated to Clara Protection Society. What is the mission of this society? The society aims to repay Clara for her angelic deeds, such as helping with the entire vagrant camp's food and lodgings, and healing our exhausted hearts and minds. Therefore, as adults, we should not bring trouble to Clara, help Clara whenever we can, let Clara grow up happily, become Clara's true family, protect Clara's innocent smile, protect Clara's angelic voice, and protect Clara's heart of gold. Though Clara is not good at receiving any strong displays of gratitude and always lowered her head in embarrassment, we are not gonna stop. Please, no. Respect the girl's wishes. Why? What can you get out of joining the society? By joining the society, you can enter the vagrant camp and share Clara's gentle smile that can melt snow with the society's millions of members. There is no completed member headcount, but trust me, that's how many people are protecting Clara. I have my doubts. After Clara had greeted you, hide in a corner and vocalize your praises at a volume that does not disturb her. Turns out protection is a lot less strenuous than I thought. Purchase Clara's portrait, bunny plush, feet, imprints, and other merchandise from the Society's merchandise division using community volunteering work credits and at the cheapest price. A cult? The artist Old Ali was a famous artist known for painting legendary portraits for wanted posters. Nothing here sounds on the level. Lastly, and the most glorious, you will receive a Clara's Protector badge upon joining the Society, made with stainless steel to symbolize our timeless and heartfelt desire to protect Clara. You can buy feet imprints. That's the thing they actually said. Let the overworld citizens have their supreme guardian. We at the underworld have a new son and protectors who love her and are loyal to her. Small print at the bottom of the poster. What do you mean print? I'm sold. No, hold up. Please don't try to cult. Whatever you do. While enjoying the various benefits the Society offers, please refrain from providing any personal conveniences to Clara on your own. This goes against Clara's goodwill. Question Clara on matters aside from daily life in the Vagrant Camp. It should be basic manners not to pry into other people's privacy. Okay, it makes sense. Form any kind of familial relationship with Boss Varag in order to get closer to Clara. These relationships include but are not limited to adoption, sworn siblings, and marriage. Now hold up. How exactly was I planning to accomplish any of those things with Boss Varag? I'll join. No, I've lost another viewer. Why did I read this horrible pamphlet? For this list will continuously be updated, and the Society reserves the right to the final interpretation. Oh, also it's flooding outside. Anyway. I don't think I could possibly find anything that could bring this stream greater fulfillment than losing potatoes to the Clara Preservation Society. How many imprints do you guys have? That's not important now. What's important is that it is time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day, and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.